guys. Hello, hello. Do you hear me? Oh, I see I already have a couple of people here. Hi, Conqueror. How are you today? How's the United States? I am still trying to set everything up. Our kids did not want to sleep tonight. That was crazy. Usually they fall asleep at around 9:30, and today they fell asleep about 30 minutes ago. Hey Wolfao, how are you? Hi Marky45, EU5 ASCII edition. What do you mean, Conqueror? This doesn't look like EU5. I never said I will be streaming EU5 today. Did I screw something up? How are you guys tonight? All good? How's Australia down under? Wolfao, everything all right there? Anything interesting happening in the old prison colony full of spiders and sharks and swimming knives, as the old joke goes? Hey, MRK. Once again, sorry, I just read your comment and say hi. How was your week, guys? Everything all right? I'm just trying to decompress here and get into the streaming mood because I've been running around crazily, trying to make coffee, make some juice, get some late night snacks, and make sure my kids are asleep and start the dishwasher, stuff like that. The usual evening stuff. So I hope you guys had a little bit of a calmer half an hour or an hour. Speaking of, there was some tourist attack by a shark. Speak of the Australian devil, Wolfao. Not near where I am, though. I'm happy that you're staying safe. I think you never specified. Are you living like on the east coast or west coast? I vaguely remember that you said that you live near Sydney, but I might be mistaken. GTA 6 is in danger of becoming the new Half-Life 3 MRK. It has been in danger of becoming the new Half-Life 3 for a long time. Wolfal, there's a game which is called a Man-Eater. I saw it yesterday or 2 days ago. Then on Steam it was promoted to me, and it's about you playing as a shark and eating people. Newcastle, East Coast. All right, so that's where Sydney and Canberra and what else is there? Well, the sea is there. I'm not that good on the geography of Australia. It was much better when I was playing Airline Sim because you had to see all these connections and cities and you had to check them. But I never really played in Australia, so I have a vague map in my head. Yeah, true. Pretty much everything is in East Coast. That's true. Except Perth, right? Perth is West Coast, and that's like the only thing. I saw somewhere the. Wait, let me see if I can find it. There was a great map, but I'm not sure if I can. Map of Australian lighthouses. Oh yeah, this one. I love these maps. They made one for Europe as well, and it shows you where the cities are in Australia way better than anything else. And it made me realize how how the West Coast is heavily settled in this area, and in this one it's just north and south are just basically empty. Also, Tasmania is kind of cool. Yeah, so I like that. It's a pretty cool thing to see it like this, in things that you don't usually realize. The shipping lanes are also pretty good when you find the map of the shipping lanes or airline connections. Those are always fun. That one looks way less impressive. This one's better. So in other news, Trump just gave Putin's ultimatum as a peace deal. Oh, okay. Once again, it's like for the 20th time again, Putin is giving people ultimatums. Wolfhow, Perth, Darwin, and Adelaide are the only major cities that are on the East Coast. And I'd say Perth is the only big one, right? Adelaide and Darwin are much smaller. I went to Brisbane many years back, contemplating going to the Gold Coast to see Steve Irwin Zoo and decided against it. He died a few months later. Oh, that's Arctic. But the zoo is probably still there, right? He was killed by a stingray, right? Or a snake, something. I think it was a stingray or something. I don't remember. Wolfa, you should visit. You should visit Straya. It's basically welcome to Australia, where almost everything that isn't used trying to kill you. Straya. Let me check. Straya. Okay, well this is Australia, mates. It looks lovely though. What is this? Is it an action-based shooter based in Australia where everything wants to kill you? Not the kangaroos though, right? The emus are attacking. This looks really similar to 7 Days to Die. Straya. It's kind of a slang of saying Australia, really? Like Australia. Hey, Chronimos, you're not late. We're just starting. It's okay. We're just chewing and chatting. How was your week? I'll give it a couple more minutes and then I'm just gonna load up the game and see what it's like because I'm really interested. I haven't played a proper ASCII game since last time I was playing Dwarf Fortress, so this looks like a good game. And also has a really nice icon. Also, how are you guys preparing for Christmas? Did you already start with something? Because we have kids, we just started discussions about. I mean, they're 3 and 1, so the things that we have to decide now is all right. Well, what are we gonna tell them? What kind of traditions are we gonna uphold? Like, how are we gonna deal with this stuff? What are we gonna talk about? What are we gonna tell them? Stuff like that. It's actually pretty interesting to talk about it and decide. You should play Civ 7. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm not playing Civ 7. I'm not even playing uh, Civ 6, to be quite honest. I mean, I don't have anything against shitty games, but I'm better way. I don't even have time to play the games that I own, and investing in games that are, generally, what would you say, like objectively bad. I just don't don't want to play that. Hey Aviac, welcome to the stream. MRK, yeah, I kind of liked Civ 5. I'm taking a bit of a break from Caveman to Cosmos because I suddenly felt, a little bit of a, like, a little bit of, let's not play this right now kind of a feeling. So I'm taking a break. But I was thinking that when I finished Caveman to Cosmos, Civ, Civ 5 would be probably the only one that I would consider uh, testing, but I already checked and there doesn't seem to be any major mods for that one either. So I'm not entirely sure, and I don't like the base Civ games. They seem to be. No, I mean, you know that I like mods, so it's basically about making games better and the Civ games really shine when heavily modded, and Game into Cosmos spoiled me. So I might just, you know, default to restarting that in some kind of a different, interesting setting because they've been working on it this whole time, the last couple of years, and probably new stuff is added and stuff like that. But I was thinking that an interesting concept for Game into Cosmos would be there's this setup which is called from top to last. Basically, you play, and the moment you hit first place, you are uh, you are like your playthrough is discontinued, and you start as playing as the weakest nation in the game. And once you manage to get it to the top, again you are teleported to the weakest nation, and so on and so on. So you're always playing the struggling nations, and you build them up. And the moment you build them up, you start playing the next most struggling nation. And that seems like a fun kind of a play, though at the highest difficulty, I'm not sure if the moment I would be teleported down, if I would be even able to climb back up, because it's so easy to play it when you become the strongest, and the power creep is real. But I'm not sure if I would be able to take someone with a couple of cities against a super civilization that I built up. But it might be fun, especially if I would combine it with something like there's the single city challenge and stuff like that. So that might be an interesting concept for a fresh playthrough. uh, One UPT was such a huge mistake. What do you mean, acronymus? What does it mean, one UPT? I'm not familiar with what you mean. Yep, look at Darkest Hour. Essentially abandoned since the end of the France playthrough. Civ 5 has a zombie apocalypse mod where every other civ is killed very early and you have to basically reconquer the world. That might be fun, AVI. That could sounds like fun. There is a zombie mod for Victoria 2. Finally Conquer, I actually played that one, but it was so bad that I never really covered it. But it's fun. But you get so overwhelmed. It's so unbalanced. There's no way you can survive basically unless you play extremely specific at a very low difficulty, or at least that's what it was like when I was testing it out. Have you tried Civ 4 colonization mod We the People? No, AVAC, I haven't tried that one. Uh, doesn't it only do that 5 times? Acronyms, you mean the skip from the strongest to the weakest civilization? 1 unit per tile. Who does 1 unit per tile? Which game? Please tell me that they don't have that in Civ 7. I haven't even jumped into that game. I just saw a couple of reviews, and everybody jumped on the bandwagon of doing the terrible stuff, talking about it. And Civ 5 onwards did 1 unit per tile. I mean, there should be probably some limitation to that, but on a grand scheme of things, if a city is taking one tile, there's absolutely no reason why a unit should take the same amount of space. Like if you make a city over 20 tiles, then I would get it, but otherwise it doesn't make any sense. 6 on the road and back by combining units. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, guys, I say let's fire up the game and see what it's gonna be like, and we can continue chatting while we play it. As I mentioned on Discord, Roots of Harmony is an ASCII procedurally generated strategy game with a lot of roguelike elements. There's a lot of procedural generation. It is a very poorly known game because it's not heavily promoted, but the creator is a solo dev. It's an indie game, and he was sending out codes to people asking them to cover it. And I checked it out on Steam. It again has like 20 reviews, something like that. It sold like 5,000 copies, I think, totally. But if I'm not mistaken, all of the 20 reviews were positive, which was really interesting. And that's about as much as I know. I know that you're running a city or a colony or something, but that's about as much as I know about it. So we're gonna look at it together because it's I support the indie devs, and ASCII games are my favorite. shout out to all of the old dungeon and crawler games. So what can do with harmony? Founding a new colony is not an easy task, so maybe it is best to just start from the beginning. Type the name of your colony. This will be used to keep track of your save games. Alright, Lane. For generations we have fought and died over lands that were never truly ours. Turmoil led us to war. Man, I cannot see turmoil since I played that game. I don't know if you guys know it, but there's a game called Turmoil, and it was actually kind of fun. If you haven't seen it, it's a small game, just like a really quick one, but it was fun. And I can never see this word anymore without realizing the pun. Turmoil led us to war led us to peace, then peace inevitable led us back to turmoil. We lived through one chaotic cycle after another until our coffers ran dry. Unable to defend ourselves, we watched the enemy decimating us, but one morning we finally decided to take our chance. We were only one small group of survivors, a few families struggling to stay alive, but we couldn't just sit there and wait for certain death, so we fled to the harbor, boarded the first seaworthy vessel and set sail towards the horizon, where there was still some hope. Generating hope. Okay, that looks pretty good. 5,000 copies, not bad for an EDF. Yeah, but I mean, it has been out for, I think, like 2 years, something like that. It's a version of 3.0.2, so that's a small town's worth of people. There is no hope. There's always hope, Conqueror. The fact that it's a false hope doesn't mean anything. Aboard the ship, you swiftly emerged as the group natural leader, yet nobody knew about your past. I was a hermit, unlocks asceticism. I was a happy drunkard, unlocks hedonism. I was a respectable baron, collectivism. I was a ranger, unlocks conservatism, scribe, determinism, mysticism, and rationalism. Any preference, guys? I think that this is actually a really important choice because it sets up. I think I read it on the Steam page that it sets your, well, everything pretty much, the way you go. I lean towards conservative. Wow, I need more coffee. Conservation. I can't speak today. The thing where you conserve nature. Hedonism is distinctly knocked to you in other playthroughs. Alright, well, just close your eyes and pick at random. No, I kind of like AV accent, suggesting that hedonism is not me. So let's try that one. Hedonism, our purpose in life is to consciously satisfy all our desires. We receive inspiration and skill and unlock the Vindicator, a melee unit who can freeze his enemies. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. After endless days battling stormy seas, the distant silhouette on an island emerged on the horizon. As you drew closer, hints of tribal presence scattered the shore. But you all decided to ignore the signs and declare this island your new home. Over the British! Do you have a flag? We do have a flag. You took a few valuable things from the boat, climbed up the hill, and began a new page of your story. Did we not scuttle the ship and use it for construction? Let's begin. There's a short tutorial that gives you a hand for the first 4 turns. Would you like to follow it? I guess we're gonna do that, guys. I apologize if that's gonna be a little bit boring, but it's gonna tell us about the game. And again, this is absolutely completely blind, so I think this might be a good choice to do it. So let's follow it. So this is the main menu. Selecting any submenu on the screen will open an explanatory pop-up. Please read each of them carefully. To begin, open the Doctrines and Perks menu. Benevolence, Communication, Cruelty, Faith, Greed, Health, Inspiration, Knowledge, Skill, Stability, Vanity, Health. Okay, so we have nothing of this. Tier 1 Hamlet, Turn 1. It's Production, Exploration, Disciples, Recruitment, Doctrines, Inventory, Tribes, Milestones, and ending the turn. Alright, it looks so far very clear cut. This is the doctrine menu. Your colony cannot survive without an ideology that brings cohesion to your people. Doctrines are unlocked by spending a resource that is different for each doctrine. Once unlocked, you can recruit the new disciples through the recruitment menu. Doctrines have an important impact on events that occur at the end of each turn, and it also impacts your reputation with other tribes. Alright, so we are a bunch of hedonistic refugees. Alright. Cool. Tutorial 3 out of... Here you can see all the doctrines you'll be able to unlock later in the game. Each one unlocks a disciple that you can recruit in exchange for resources. So disciple singular. If you highlight the doctrine you know now, you can see the resources you will need to recruit its disciple. Now please go back to the main menu. Alright, so we're at hedonism, inspiration vindicator. Combat melee cost inspiration 4 plus 8 per additional vindicator. Ah, okay. So we're gonna get more of them, and each one increases the cost. Skill 2 plus 4 per additional vindicator. Hit points 110, melee damage 13 to 15, dodge 20%. So this person cannot dodge. Armor medium. Freezer. Melee attacks have a 20% chance of slowing down the target and inflicting freezing, which causes 3 damage per round for 5 rounds. I actually read that they use a pretty complex combat system, but it's basically, you know, auto-generated, so we'll just see how these guys fight. Our purpose in life is to consciously satisfy all our desires. Oh yeah, enjoy your dinner, Conqueror. I hope it's something yummy. Oh, you guys had Thanksgiving, didn't you, this week? So happy Thanksgiving. Okay, so how do we go back? This way. As you can see at the top of your screen, you're currently missing one resource to recruit the disciple of your doctrine. To generate more resources, you need to construct more buildings. Open the production menu now. This is the production menu. From here, you can order new buildings to produce the resources that you see at the top of the screen. To produce a resource, a building needs an input that is transferred into the output after each turn. Okay, so basically, that's easy. Each building is constructed on a plot, and each land that you can conquer has a random number of plots, depending on its land type. Alright, so there is an actual land. Those plots are abstractly represented as a list. Some buildings have adjacency bonus, so make sure you optimize their placement. Every building is unique. You cannot build them more than once. Okay. You can queue as many buildings as you want, and each building takes one turn to build. This production screen will be available to you at every turn, so feel free to experiment. Add at least one building to the queue now. So what can we build? Carpenter's house, garden's cabin, hearth, or hearth? I think this is pronounced hearth, right? Herbalist shop, hunter's lodge, lavatory. Increases health. Okay. Hunter's lodge produces stability, benevolence, inspiration. What produces hedonism? Lumberjack's camp, vanity, stability. Oh, palisade. Evolving will evolve into a stockade once you reach the next tier. Pen, playground, podium, shelter, shrine, well. Provides adjacency bonus for lavatory and playground. Will become an abandoned building in 20 turns. Has no production but is used by other buildings. Alright, wooden house and workshop. Actually, oh, does anyone remember what... we need inspiration, I think, right? Inspiration was the thing that we need? Half? Really? Wolfo? It's produced half? Huh. But if we need inspiration, what produces inspiration? Garden's cabin. Provides adjacency bonus to herbalist shop. And herbalist shops provides benevolence if adjacent to gardener's cabin. Hearth. Hearth. Okay. So if we need inspiration, then we need to build a gardener's cabin. And then we can put the herbalist shop next to it. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Cool. Now we have planned our production. We need to explore the island. Open the exploration menu. I actually want to look at if I'm... Yes, inspiration. Alright, so we're doing good in that regard because you are going to produce inspiration and a little bit of benevolence there. So let's go to production. Your colony depends on several resources that are displayed at the top of the screen. There are several ways to acquire those resources, but the most important one is production. Your production depends on buildings that take input to produce an output of different resources. This flux system allows you to build everything you want at any moment, because if a building doesn't have the necessary input to work, it simply doesn't produce anything. All your production is shared among the lands you own. You currently own one land. You can therefore have a production chain across multiple lands. If you want to change the current land of production, just select the change building land. Okay, so basically, if I'm reading this correctly, production, okay. So basically whatever we produce anywhere is shared. Building queue, alright. I think some Celtic coaches pronounce it more like heath, but in America and Australia it's usually hearth. Yeah, that's what I thought it was pronounced, or it sounds familiar. Now that we plan our production, we need to go to exploration. This is the exploration menu. From here you can see that the island is compromised, or it's composed of 4 lines going in 4 directions, and starting from the core line of your colony crossroads. Each direction has a number of lands that you can explore using your disciples. They're all composed of various points of interest, and most lands are controlled by local tribes. When your disciples need to go from one direction to another, it's important to understand that they can't move diagonally. Instead, they have to go for crossroads, which is at the very center of the island. In other words, all movement from a direction to another must go through the center. Alright. Cool. Let's do some exploration. Select the first option to show the list of all the lands in the north. North 1. As you can see, the sun is currently unexplored and you cannot see what's beyond an unexplored land. So right now the list just shows this one option plus your main land, Crossroads, that is disabled during the tutorial. Send a scout to explore the unexplored land. Alright, let's see what's there. Oh, we have Dishon and Kaysen. So which one are we gonna send out, guys? Dishon or Kaysen? I say let's send Dishon. Dishon is now moving to unexplored land. Hopefully he's gonna get murdered violently by a hostile tribe. You can now send other scouts to the unexplored land in the west. Alright. So Kaysen's gonna south. He's gonna scout west. Good. Both scouts will now move. Go back to the main menu. One thing you want to avoid is disciples that are idling. Every turn counts, so it would be a shame not to use them. Open the disciple menu. Do we have one? This is the disciple screen. From here you have an overview of what your disciples are doing, and if any of them are idling. Your disciples can explore, fight, train, and many other things that you will discover while wandering the island. Clicking on the disciple opens a menu where you can rename them or give them a direct order. You can also see their different statistics, which are mainly used in combat. Arthur. You can see that both your scouts are moving, however your militia is doing nothing. Ah, cool, we can rename people. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Let's start renaming some people. Conqueror is out, so he's gonna get the first one. So he's gonna be surprised that he already got violent and murdered while he was eating. All your disciples can be moved either through the exploration menu or disciple one. Order your militia to move to the west, where one of their scouts has already been sent. It's often a good idea to not explore too many directions at the same time, as the lands are full of opportunities, and you might need more than one disciple to fully exploit them. Gotcha. So Wait, type militia, and what did he say? Go west. Alright. To unexplored land. Arthur. Alright. Our disciples have been assigned to a task. You can now go back to the main menu and end your first turn. Alrighty. So, let me just see, can we... No, we can't access it now, but we're gonna rename them when we can. So let's end the turn. What's your opinion, guys, so far on the game? It looks like it's gonna be fun. This looks like really a combination of strategy and roguelike game. I like it. Welcome back, Conqueror. We've already decided you're gonna be violent and murdered. I just found out that you can rename the units in the game, so you're gonna get the first one. And I was hoping that you wouldn't come back in time to see this, but all right, let's end the turn. Let's see what we're gonna get. What's the game, friend? Welcome, Noah Nox. It is called Roots of Harmony. I put it in the stream description, and you can find it on Steam. It's an indie ASCII roguelike strategy. Welcome to the new turn. I'm actually going through the tutorial now because I'm playing it blind, so we're trying to figure the game out together. Any suggestions, ideas, things? Let me know, guys, how you like the game so far. Again, this is a tutorial. We'll have to figure out what we want to do as we're gonna go through it. You should have one building finished now. Yes, we should. We should have the... What is it, the herbalist shop? Click on the top panel where your resources are listed. Yes, we're getting inspiration +1 now. If you wipe the keyboard on the setting, you will find the same menu at the production screen. Alright. Yes, okay. No, we get the garden's cabin and we're building the herbalist shop next. Wait, to check on the user button. Oh, click the top panel. I need to click it. Okay, this menu is very important as it lists all resources modifiers affecting your colony, even those that are not linked to your buildings. Ah, okay. So you can see its skill and inspiration goes to the Vindicator, wealth goes to militias and scouts. So keep an eye on it. Know that you can see your resource income at a glance by hovering over the top panel at any moment. Go back to the main menu, alright? Open the milestone menu. This is the milestone menu. Here we can see a set of randomly picked objectives. Oh, that's right, guys. That's one thing that I forgot to mention. It was a big thing on the Steam page. Basically, every single game you get a set of random objectives. So it never is the same. So not only is the island generated, but you also get a completely different set of objectives to win the game. So, you know, it's a combination, which seems like a really interesting concept to me. Here you can see a set of randomly picked objectives that once completed will give you a victory. You need to complete all of them to win the game. Note that if you lose crossroads, your first thought you lose the game. Alright, that makes sense. The smell of knowledge. We need to build a tier 2 library. Be essential. Imbue 1 disciple with 3 essences. Croesus have 30 wealth. We have 5. Alright. Myth Killer. Kill 3 mythical creatures. Alright. Justice Prevails. Build a courtroom, tier 5, and master the West. Discover all lands in the West. Alright, your territory being very limited, it's important to think about expanding it as soon as possible. But in which direction? Well, this is where the milestones can help you, because the last milestone you received is always about exploring all lands in one specific direction. In this case, you need to explore the West. Keep an eye on those milestones because they will make you play differently from one playthrough to another. Now please go back. Open the exploration menu and take a look at the land the scout has revealed. Alright, so what's in the west? West 1, 2 disciples. The land West 1 is only defended by one enemy disciple, a ranger, but is a bit too strong for your militia. Fortunately, West 1 has another point of interest. There's an explorer on the land Talk to the explorer and buy a map from him. So wait, how does this work? Okay, Alan Ranger. Okay, so this is some guy there, strong, +4 melee damage, tenacious. So these guys have extra traits as well. Okay. Order the disciple to move to this land. Talk to the explorer. Get you in combat against Sivakis, landowner. So basically we need to kill this guy as soon as possible. I think that once we get inspiration, we should be able to get our first disciple, and then it might be a bit more of a fair fight. So let's talk to the explorer. You see a man walking towards you. He's holding a notepad on which he seems to make some drawings. You wave at him for him to stop. What are you doing? I'm an explorer, he says. I have a map here that will reveal the next few lands that you don't know. I can sell it to you for 5 wealth. Alright, let's accept. Now go back and open West 2. Alright, so West 1, West 2, West 3, West 4. So West 1, there's 2 disciples. West 2, this one is owned by the Madus and is only defended by 1 badly injured disciple, a psychic. Besides, one of the pods here has a faith bonus on it. Now, directly from the current menu, order both your militia and your nearest scout to move to this land. Know that most of your disciples can move 2 lands per turn. So disciples on site is Julie, psychic, badly injured. How do we see what's here though? Do we... West 2. Woodland. Ah, here we see. Okay, Woodlands, land size 30, distance is 2, controlled by Madus. The disciples on side 1. Independent invaders. Alright, so order the disciple to move to this land. Arthur. And Kazon. Or Kayson. Both your disciples will arrive to West 2 in 1 turn, and because battles only happen at the end of a turn, that means you'll be able to conquer this land in 2 turns. In the meantime, let's use your other scout. Go back and open North 1. Okay. Many lands can be investigated by one of your disciples to find hidden treasures. Scouts are very good at it, because it takes them 2 turns instead of 3 to investigate a land. Send your scout to investigate North 1 now. Or the disciple to investigate the surroundings. There's Aubrey, Arcanist, and Dishon as an independent corruptor here. Demon. Okay, tenacious. Immune against all crowd control effects and nemesis. Okay. Dishon can start scouting. Excellent, all your disciples are busy. Now go back to the main menu and end your turn. Alright, we're gonna finish also the second building that we are doing. And I think next we should look at what can give us some wealth. If there's any building like that. Carpenter's house. Wealth here. Workshop. But it consumes 1 skill. And we're not getting any skill. Who can give us skill? Carpenter's house. Needs to be adjacent to lumberjack camp. Protection per unit none. Provides adjacency and bonus. Depleting. Okay, so in 20 turns it's actually depleted. So is there anything else that we can get that will provide skill and it's not depleting? Not really. So you're basically... That's interesting. You have only like 20 turns. The same thing was with the Vow. That's interesting. So the resources seems to be very, very limited here. Alright, end the turn. The moon was so bright last night that some of your folks think this is a sign. They propose that this moon should be celebrated from now on. Agree or disagree? I guess agree. +1 faith. Turn 3. When you engage in combat, you need to think a few turns in advance, because if you annoy a tribe or one of their allies, you will eventually have to face some invaders. Those invaders will attack your closest land if it's less than 10 lands away. Know that during this tutorial you won't lose any reputation towards the madness. Now go back to Vest 2 and engage in combat. Alright, some exploration, West. Holy hell, I just realized there's 25 lands to the north, 24 lands to the west, 28 to south, and 26 to the east. Alright, so West 2 is where we have the people. And it crashed. Okay. Well, that's not okay. Did you crash, really? Oh man. Wait, continue. Come on. Ah, okay. It auto-saves at the end of the turn. Alright, thank God. Okay, we're saved. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, West 2 Disciples. Turn 3. When you engage in combat, you need to think a few turns in advance, because if you annoy a tribe or one of their allies, yes, engage in combat. 2 Disciples have engaged in combat. This battle will be solved at the end of your next turn. Alright, now press escape and go back to the main menu. And end your turn. Actually, don't we have you in north, so let's see what we can do with you. Nothing, the tutorial will not let us do anything. Send disciple. Yeah, it's not allowing us to do anything with that one. Alright, then never mind. Let's end the turn. Welcome to your first battle. Here you can see on the left all the battles that you must resolve before your next turn. Combat is always automatic, meaning that apart from setting the priority target and the combat style of each of your disciples, you cannot intervene during the battle. However, if you are the attacker, you will be able to retreat at any moment for no penalty. Alright. So we have Battle of the West, 2 versus 1. It's happening in Woodlands. We have 2 units. One was, I think, the militia, and one was a scout. And they have a 1 person. Favorable plot. Alright. Arthur. Target Julie, Psychic, and Kaysen Scout. So, Arthur has a 70 hit points. Kaysen has 60. Okay, and they literally do the same, but just reversed in melee and range. Light and medium. Dodge. Okay, and Julie is much weaker in melee. Melee front, range rear. Send all to front. I guess if she's, I hope if she's engaged in the front, she won't be able to use the range. 6 to 8, 5 to 7. Actually, let's just send everyone to the front just to make sure. And wait, no. Okay, so my priority target rear. So this is okay. You can decide. I'm really hoping that if she engages, but we're gonna test it out. If she engages in melee, she shouldn't be able to engage in range as well. So let's see. So Arthur Militia has 70 hit points, position 10. Kaysen hit point 60, position 0. She has 125 and 125 hit points, position 29. So see next round. Okay, I think we can see them moving against each other. No damage yet. Actually, no, we're already getting hurt. 60, yeah. Come on, corner her. Alright, so they cornered her. Nice. So now she's being engaged. We have 57 and 38 hit points left. So Kaysen is really badly wounded already. Half of his health is... almost half of his health is gone. And Arthur a little bit. But she's also getting pretty badly hurt. Okay, what about you? Are you doing anything? Because this looks like Arthur is just getting pummeled and... Wait, did he get healed? He did. Engaging Juve in psychic in melee. Damage inflicted is multiplied 3 in outposts. Alright. Yeah, we got her. Nice. Alright, we won the battle and captured the land. Accept the outcome. Alrighty. We found several apple trees that are right next to our land. Give those apples to the children, benevolence and health. Yeah, let's give them to the children. Congratulations, you have conquered the first land. All your units have regenerated their hit points after the battle, and you will soon be able to recruit more units to explore and defend your lands against potential invaders. Know that the strength of an invasion depends on how advanced your colony is, i.e. higher tier stronger invasions. You're now on your own. Read the new messages, take a look on the menu. Alright. So, finally can do something on our own, which is pretty daunting. So, we have two messages. Let's see. Investigation completed. Deshawn has investigated North 1 and has found tonic. And we have captured new land. Alright. So, first of all, we now have inspiration enough to recruit. This is a recruitment menu. From here you can spend resources to enroll new disciples. You don't need to analyze all their stats right now. They all have pros and cons. However, try to keep an eye on their main characteristics, which are hit points, damage, and traits. All disciples have dynamic cost. The more you have, the more expensive they get. Alright, so we can recruit a Vindicator. Do you want to recruit a new Vindicator? Yes. So you have recruited your first Vindicator. You will now be redirected to the order menu, where you can rename your disciple and give him a move order, amongst other things. At this stage of the game, your first priority should be expansion of your territory, otherwise you won't have enough plots to construct more buildings. Yep. So, the first Vindicator is called Caden, so he's gonna be called Conqueror Vindicator number 1. And let's see, you're a freezer, Conqueror. You're a freezer. You have a really high amount of hit points compared to other units, but if the other unit that we have seen, the Psychic, was wounded and had 110, so it seems like it's not that high. But the melee and range damage is pretty decent. And you have medium armor, so that is really good. So do we want to... Conqueror, where do you want to go? South or east? Let me know. Which land sounds good to you? In the meantime, we need to look at the buildings, right? Because production? Yes, we have gardens, cabin, and herbalist shop. But we have no wealth at all. So if I want to build wealth, we already established we need a workshop. Workshop doesn't care, it just needs skill. Skill we get from Carpenter's house, but that one needs to be adjacent to Lumberjack camp. Jesus Christ. And that one will become an abandoned building in 20 turns. Has no production, but is used by other buildings. Alright. So the way we are gonna do this is I'm gonna put the workshop. Wait, we have 3 places here. So workshop, we'll build that one first. Then we're gonna build the carpenter's house, and the last one is gonna be the lumberjack camp, so that we have them used all, and this should start giving us wealth. Yes, you produce wealth while consuming skill. We're not getting any skill, right? Yeah, we're not. Alright, so first you will produce skill that's going to be consumed and turned into wealth. Well, let's go east then. Alright, your command... Wait, your wish is my command. That's how they say it. Alright guys, anyone wants these are the characters. We have Dishon, Arthur, and Kazan. So anyone wants a scout or a militia? Wolfao, Acronymus, Aviac. Which one is your wish? Or, sorry about that, Nahnox. Sorry, it's really hard to pronounce. If you want any of these characters, just shout. Otherwise you're gonna get one when we recruit. So Conquer is gonna go... Did you say east? Yes, east. There's 26 land there. So we're gonna explore east 1. Now let's have a look at west. So we actually get west here. Woodlands controlled by you. Wait, no. You're gonna go east. Yes, go east. And I wanted to look at this way, exploration. West. So we own this one. So Arthur, what can we do with you guys? Okay, Wolfo is gonna get Arthur. So this one is Wolfo. Wolfor. Okay, so you're militia. What can you do here? Imbue essence. Investigate the current location. Investigate the sun's request 3 turns. Actually, no. We're gonna use the scout. They said they're really good at that. Yes, it's gonna be faster. Investigate current location. And Wolfao, you are gonna go... What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? Exploration. Copper mine. Okay, let's send you to the copper mine and see what's going on there. Alright. And where is the other one? On Crossroads. Wait, we have Conquer there. Wolfo is moving, Kazan is investigating. Where's the other scout? That one was in north, right? Yes, in north. So we got Dishon here. Seeker, investigation takes 1 less turn. Can you explore here? Preach here to Onakis. Preaching increases your reputation towards the owner of the land. You cannot preach to tribes that are hostile. So this land is owned by Onakis, who are friendly. Alright. What can we do with them? Engage in combat. That doesn't sound right. Show tribe options. Offer a gem. I don't think we have one. Do we have gem? Can I see inspiration? No. Do I have like an inventory? Or the disciple to preach? What can you do here? Preach, hide from disciples, and imbue, show current location. Alright, I guess we already explored this one, so let's send him a little bit further. So, north, send a disciple here, and it's gonna be Dishon. Alright, so what are we doing? We're building, we are exploring, we are investigating. Inventory. This is your inventory menu. Through your adventures, you will collect various items that will be listed here under the 3 different categories. Consumables affect your disciples. essence add like equipment and improve the stats of your disciples, and tribe gifts are valuable objects. So we have a sense of hope here. And we have 1 gem. Okay, so we do have a gem. So can I imbue you with essence? Essence of hope. It provides 1 map speed. Alright, so that doesn't seem good for us at this point. Exploration, recruitment doctrines. So how do we... Okay, we need 10 health. We're getting benevolence, so we might go with altruism. Oh wow, knight seems pretty good. Heavy armor, heavy melee damage. Okay, so we're, I guess, on the way to benevolence. And inspiration is vindicator. Alright, and health, asceticism monk. Banish deals double damage against mythical creatures. Vampires, jinns. Alright. Alright, so I guess end the turn. Let's see what's gonna happen. A guy came up with a card game he invented a few days ago, and now everyone is playing. How wonderful. Playing the game is bad, everyone knows it. Burn the cards. I wanna play. +1 communication, -1 skill. Okay, it's really hard to figure out what +2 cruelty, -1 inspiration. I guess I want to play. I don't want to be cruel. Okay, messages. Tribe discovered the Siharas. While exploring the land East 1, we have met a new tribe, the Siharas. We made a few observations. They care for others, they live to love, they believe in the greater good. They are very good builders, they have no laws, they believe everything has a meaning, they are peaceful, they have 1 ally, they trade skill for communication. Because of our ideology, our reputation with them starts at 10 points. Enemy is getting stronger. We have received a few reports from various parts of the island. Our scouts are counting more disciples than they saw before. It's worrying. And we have completed the building. Alright, so we now have a workshop. Next gonna be carpenter house and lumberjack camp. And what are we up to? So Wolfau, you are now at... You can work here. The mine is a place of work. If you order 1 of your disciples to work here, you will gain 1 wealth and 1 skill each turn. Oh! You can also buy this place as an investment to earn income. If you buy this mine, you'll be able to spawn your disciples from this land. So how much would it cost to buy it? Copper mine, does it? Buy this place for 20 wealth. Alright, Wolfo, I'm sorry, but you're gonna start working for us. You are going to get us some wealth while you're at it. So, yes, you will be working here and start producing us some wealth. Diggy diggy hole. Yes, 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 yes. It's a bronze mine though. Oh, copper mine. So that is actually a really good thing. You are in the right place. Now, who do we have in the west? Kaysen is investigating. Alright, so he still needs to continue with that. North. Cereals plantation. Alright, the plantation is a place of work. If you order 1 of your disciples to work here, you will gain 1 wealth and 1 health. You can also buy this place. Alright, so Dishon can actually explore here, can't he? No. I now have an image in my head of wolf digging a hole with their paws. That's actually pretty cool. Diggy diggy, just. I know San Andreas a lot, but GTA 4 takes the cake as #1. You are really a big fan of GTA, aren't you, Gunkar? Satundra. Imbue Essence. Show current location. Okay, I guess we cannot really explore here, so we'll start Dishon working here as well. And we'll take Conqueror, who is in the east, and see what's going on there. So this is Batwans, Sihartas. They have a disciple on the site. Alright, how do you display this? Is investigate current location, reach here. Exploration, wait. I need to do it this way, right? Yes, okay, now I can see what's going on here. Your disciple. Favorable plot for communication. Alright. So they have a Corsair here. Alright, he has a heavy armor. Reduce all incoming damage. But I think it said you can investigate it. So let's have Conqueror investigate this area. So at this point, we are getting extra health. Wait. Extra benevolence, extra health, extra inspiration, and free wealth. And what do we need to get another disciple? Now it's gonna be a little bit more expensive. Wait. Recruitment. So scout costs. Wait. Wealth. Okay, militia is 5 wealth. Scout is 11 wealth. And Vindicator is 12 inspiration and 6 skill. Damn, these are really expensive. I'm a wolf and I'm digging a hole. Yes, you are, Wolfo. Just make sure that you find something valuable. I wonder if you can get like a random event that you find something other than copper there. So if we're getting +3 wealth, we will soon be able to get another militia. And later on, I guess these ones, that's the good thing about the regular units, militia and scouts. They don't seem to have an increasing cost, but vindicators do. And we're not getting skill, are we? No, we're not. So how would we get skill? How would we get skill? Because I think that... Wait, you are gonna give us... You give skill, and we're turning it into wealth. Is there anything else that's just giving skill? You give stability, you give health. You give vanity. You're turning skill into stability. And... Alright, well, I guess we can't do anything here anymore. Everybody is busy. So that is good. And doctrines and perks, there's nothing really there. So let's end the turn and see what's gonna come next. Because this is looking pretty good. It's such a beautiful day today that some people prefer to lie down in grass instead of working. After all, what's more delicate than the warmth of the sunshine to appease our torments? Go back to work. Yes, go back to work. Alright, 3 messages. Investigation complete. Kason has found a coolant. Alright. Building has been completed and our colony is growing. We have reached the new tier in our development. Our colony is now a village. We have unlocked a new building. Alright. So what are the new buildings? Tier 2 bakery, producing wealth, consumes benevolence. Alright, we're getting benevolence, so that would work well. And if we adjacent it to a market, we get actually 2 wealth. Alright. Market takes wealth and produces greed. farm takes health, which we are producing, and produce skill. And it gives extra skill if adjacent to branding room, which consumes stability, which we do not have. And produces wealth. Alright. Now a big question that I'm not able to answer right now is how do we, because we own more land, but I think that the land that we have gained is not giving us any plots. So that's an issue that we need to figure out. I'd also kind of like to build the palisade. Was it the palisade? Shrine well. Wooden house. Consumes health. There's no bonus. Laboratory Hunter's Watch. Pen playground. Okay, so we need to build the stockade. Consumes skill. Provides adjacency. Okay. Provides stability. I have to figure it out. So I think we quickly need to get some more land because we are running out of things to build. And if we finish these, then we have only 3 plots to continue. So let me see. Wealth is good, but exploration, we have a disciple in the cereals plantation. North one is controlled by Onakis who are friendly. There's nothing here. What about east? It's controlled by Siharas. Alright, and we have you idling here. Alright, so let me send you. Because the way I look at it is land is starting to look pretty important, but we don't want to attack someone unnecessarily. Though honestly, I have a feeling that Conqueror could easily take this. Well, maybe not. This guy seems pretty dangerous. He doesn't have a lot of hit points. But if we send some reinforcements, Conqueror should be able to take it. And there's a giant bull here. Oh hell, it can be tamed. And giant monkey can be tamed. Corruptor. Alright, so we might want to look at a Beastmaster. But still, if we want to get more plots, we need to attack. So I guess Siharas might be a good tribe to fight because it's adjacent directed to us. Okay, we already have really bad reputation with Madus though. A good reputation with Siharas. They get a blessing of the bear. They own 7 lands in the east and have 37 disciples. Alright, well, that's not good. Madus owns 2 lands in the west and have 5 disciples. They have no allies. Okay, so Madus is obviously the guys to go after. Yeah. Offer a gem. I know from that. So they're in the west. So we should really just explore the west. So let's continue exploring here. So West 1 is owned by Sivakis who are friendly. Wait, what did we see? North. Where were the guys? Was it south? No. The Madus. I think we... Okay, that was probably just for the tutorial basically, because there is no land here. Alright, it makes sense. So let's take our idling disciple from the west and move him. Okay, I want to move you. Wait, there was a better way how to do this, through exploration. So exploration, West 4 is owned by Madus. They got someone there, Warren the Fool. Hit points. Alright, does this spot has land? It does. So Sacred Pot. So I say we take Wolfau, we take you, and we take... You're actually investigating. Alright, so either we can wait one turn, get more militia, and just send them all to fight here. Alright, so let's in the meantime send Kazan to work in the copper mines as well. Both are gonna have some you're gonna have some companionship next turn. Alright, well, that makes sense. Alright, so everybody is actually moving or doing something. And we have a plan for the next couple of turns, so we need to get some more land. Gotcha. Alright. So I think I'm starting to understand the system a little bit. Our gardener came to us today with a big smile on his face. He says that the soil here is fantastic and that he already has beautiful flowers going everywhere. Essence of joy. Alright. So that's part of the inventory, right? It provides post and hit points. Alright, I'm gonna give that to Conqueror, actually, because he's gonna be important. Wisdom and essences. You have just received an essence, in case you didn't notice yet. Yes, we use them to imbue. And we now have a empty queue. Alright, so... where are my disciples? So, Conqueror is still investigating. Alright, I guess because he's not a scout. Can you work? Yes, you can work there. So you work in the copper mine. Wolfau is working in the copper mine, and we can recruit militia. Yes. And new militia joins your colony. Alright, we're gonna rename this one and call it Aviac. Ha ha ha. And you're gonna be sent also to the west, because we want to fight the Madus here. And I'm thinking we're gonna send you guys over here to the copper mines. Why is there always an R? It seems like a issue with the game, or I cannot type. So we now have 3 units in there, right? Am I counting that correctly? And they are all, yes, copper mine, you're moving there. And then, oh, it takes 2 turns. So after that, we are going to attack the Madus. Alright, Conqueror is still investigating, and we now need to figure out what buildings do we want. Well, it's not easy to figure out what we need. Stone house. Wealth seems to be really important, so maybe we should look into that. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? Because there might be something I'm not aware of. But from what we've seen so far, it seems like wealth is really important. So I would probably like to build... Well, the bakery gives benevolence. No, consumes benevolence, and we have that. And it gives us wealth. So that would mean we get a really big amount of wealth. And if it's adjacent to market... So if you also build a market... We basically just get extra greed. Alright. And we consume... So we would get 1 wealth and 2 extra greed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Stone pit gives us skill. We need more... we need more skill too, though. Stone pit takes knowledge, but we do not have knowledge. What do we need to build more indicators? We need inspiration, which is growing, and skill. We're getting skill. Alright, so we just need to not burn skill, basically. Alright, I guess that makes sense. So let's build Painter's Atelier. Shelter gives benevolence. A wooden house. Nope. So let's build a bakery. And then we build a market next to it. And then, is there anything that we could get to get more skill? No, you just give stability. Knowledge to skill. But we don't have knowledge. So we'll need to figure out how to get more knowledge. You take health and give knowledge. Wooden house. Stone house takes knowledge and produces skill. And how is there anything here? 2 knowledge, 2 vanity for 1 health. Library. Oh, don't we actually need to build a library? I think that's one of our milestones, isn't it? Yeah, build a library. The smell of knowledge. So the last building that we could actually build will be the library, which is gonna take health. Yeah, we're getting that from the cereals plantation, so we actually need someone to produce health. Lavatory, but that needs to be adjacent to well, so that's also not good. Damn, this is a really complex system. I like it. Consumption of faith produces knowledge and inspiration, which would be great for us, but how do we get faith? Shrine. Alright, so we could build shrine, and then we could build the library. Was it the... No, that wasn't the library. What was the... Damn it, I already forgot. Faith? What takes faith? You take faith. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we've set up this, so let's get another turn going, because this is gonna take some time to set up. A few weeks ago, we thought we had lost an adventurer during a mission, but he just got back. Oh, hey, we got a free scout. Awesome. Building completed and investigation completed. So we have a new scout. That is actually really good. Zander. Who else was on the stream? I think we got Aviac, Conquerors. So I'm gonna rename Xander to Acronymus. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with the typing. It always puts an R on the end. And Acronymus is actually going to go and explore the last one, south. Unless, Acronymus, I'm not even sure if you're here. I haven't heard from you in a while in the chat. But if you have any other opinion where you'd like to venture, let me know. I'd be happy to oblige you. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at the situation with the disciples. You're coming to the west. So then we're gonna take you guys from the copper mines and we're going to send you... Wait, can I cancel current order? Yes, we can. Okay, we can move them anytime, so that's good. So Conquer is idling in the east. Because you are a Vindicator, I want to imbue you with the essence of joy. That's gonna actually give you a little bit more health. And I don't see a level here though. That's the thing. I wonder if we can level you up. But you are in the east, so we are gonna send you further down the path and see what we can find there. Alright, so you're gonna explore there. And I think Acronymus is not here, so I'm just gonna help him. I'm just gonna send him to the south, because we haven't seen there anything at all. So we're gonna send you over there. And if I recall correctly, in the west, we are preparing to attack the Madus. And we still need you guys over here. Did I typo? Oh, I did typo you, didn't I? You have a C and then no? Acronymus? Oh yeah. Hahaha. I apologize. I always think it's with C, but it's the hard. Okay, corrected it. Sorry about that. All right, so you're gonna Aviac is gonna arrive next turn, and we're gonna move to the Madus land and attack them. We're building, so that's fine. And we have to figure out what we built on the last area for now. I think we might just no. We just need to maybe Hunter's Lodge gives stability. And well, put in a house gives knowledge. I'd like to build something that will not cost us anything. You consume inspiration, which is exactly not what we want. So let's just ignore that for now and see next turn. The moon was so bright last night that people think it is a sign. Greed. Well, we're not getting greed, but we will get greed. So let's disagree. Because we will need to build the things that we are actually getting. Free messages. Tribe discovered. Aravishas. They have 2 allies. They trade inspiration for communication. Ojikas. They have 2 allies. Trade benevolence for vanity. And we finished the building. Alright, so now is going to be the difficult part that I've never done myself. That we need to move all of you guys to the west. So order a disciple. So it's gonna be Kazan, Aviac, and Wolfo. And Aviac. So we now have 3 units en route. There's the Voron, the Fool. So we're gonna hopefully kill him. And what else do we have? South, 1 disciple. Acronymus. There is a swordsman here. So I'm not entirely sure we should do anything here other than investigate. So let's see what's up with that. In the east, there is a devotee on this land. Conqueror, what does that mean? Evoker. Talk to the devotee. A woman is praying in front of a cross. When she sees you, she gets up and invites you to pray with her. Who are you praying to? I'm from the Aravishes, and every morning we take some time to worship and remember our ancestors. Will you join me? Yes, let's pray together. I have better things to do for vanity. Let's improve the relations with them. Beautiful. Alright, Conqueror, but you can still investigate here, so investigate. Let's see what we can. Actually, you're not good at that. It takes you a bunch of turns, but alright, I guess we can still do it. So, Aviac, Kazan, and Wolfau are moving to attack the hostile tribe. Acronymus is investigating Dishon is working in the Cereals plantation and Conquer is investigating as well. Alright, so that looks good. Now to the buildings. I'm getting a ton of wealth, but that's gonna go away. Inspiration, health, greed. So I'm getting greed from what? From the market, alright. So we can get greed exchanged for something, not health. And we're getting... Okay. Okay, so wealth we're actually getting free. Alright, so we're starting to be pretty effective. So we can sacrifice greed and wealth for something. So greed, greed, greed. We can build a stone house, which will produce stability. Or wealth for knowledge. Or wealth for communication. So if you build a pub next to a graveyard, you get a bonus. Who knew? And that's about it. There really isn't anything else that we could do. Wait, maybe something here? Greed or wealth for something? No, not really. Shelter. Shrine gives faith. And we discussed that faith and greenhouse. No. But a library uses health. So what we need is we need to get something that will give us health. Lavatory will give health, but it needs to be adjacent to well, so that doesn't help us at all. And that's about it. And Hunter's Watch would give us stability. You give benevolence. You produce nothing. What in hell? So I can just basically... We're not getting any skill, but we're getting health from the cereal mines. So let's actually build this one for now. The branding room produces cruelty for stability. But we're getting health already, so let's just build a library and we'll figure out the next afterwards. Alright, so I think we're done. Let's end the turn and continue. After everything we have endured the past few weeks, some have suggested that we should prepare a feast. And waste our precious resources? No way. Yes, make it small. Yes, and make it big. We're producing better ones? No, we're not. But let's make it big. Alright, so we finished the building and we completed a milestone and got an elixir. A consumable that restores hit points. Consumable. So these ones are used automatically as they said. A sense of hope. Alright, so now let's see the battle. We are going to fight for the land over here. Yes, there's Voron the Fool, and he's gonna face Aviac, Kazan, and Wolfau. So that should be more than enough. So how was it? Are the disciples to... Wait, engage in combat against the Madus. Yes. 3 disciples will be engaged in combat. Alright. Now south, we have Economus investigating. And on the east, we got Conqueror investigating. Alright, do we have anyone who is not doing anything? Not really. Everybody is busy. We have 11 wealth, so next turn we can get a scout. And then I would like to get 1 more militia. Okay, and I was mistaken. The cost in wealth, militia, and scout is also increasing. So we won't be able to get a scout next, but we'll get it in the next 2 turns. Alright, and we cannot really build anything else. We're just basically done. But we're getting 2 greed. We're getting extra inspiration. We're getting 2 knowledge. We're getting 2 vanity. And we're getting 3 wealth. Which reminds me, with the doctrines, we could unlock productivism, which would cost us 10 wealth. But we could build a vanquisher, which costs cruelty, which we do not have, and vanity, which we do not have. Alright, well then it's useless. Wait, what's the perks? This is a perks menu. A perk is a special bonus that you can unlock if you have required resources. Oh, that's new. Each perk is independent and can affect your colony in various ways. So if we get 20 knowledge, all disciples will receive an adaptability trait when recruited. This makes them stronger. Demonic surge, further greed. Oh, we're getting green. Is there anything for wealth? We should check this from time to time. Grants 2 blessing to increase your disciple stats. Alright. 50 wealth. Removes all effects from excess of cruelty, greed, and vanity. Well, alright. There's tyranny. Doctrine despotism. When a new turn beginning, gain 1 reputation point towards all tribes. Alright. So, now let's see the combat. That's gonna be a thing. Battle on the West 4, 3 versus 1. That's how I like it. That's fair, isn't it? And we may get 3 plots from this. So, the Voran the Fool. Melee and range. So Aviac has way better... Yes, you guys are both in the front and will attack melee. And the Kaysen is ranged. So he's gonna be in the rear and attack ranged. Alright, well, let's show the battle. And go, guys. 70, 60, 70. 70, 60. Alright, wow. Holy hell. Okay, this turn he hit Volfau. He hit Volfau again. But he's taking heavy damage. Damn, do not kill Volfau! Do not kill Volfau! We do not have enough to resurrect him. Or Volfau should use a potion or something. Okay, he did. Nice. So... Oh, there's a... Damn, I did not realize there's an actual combat log here. I'm dumb. So Voran strikes Volfau, inflicts damage. Volfau consumes elixir. Good guy. They strike Warren, but his is dodged. Alright, we're gonna finish him off next. No, not really. Warren strikes Volfau, inflicts 12 damage. Kaysen shoots but misses. Alright, this should be the last one. Yes, we have killed him. Alright, so we have captured new land, and I think that this should give us 3 new plots, right? A traveler arrived at the market today. After chatting with our folks for a while, he said that he would like to join our colony. Okay, sure. A random disciple. So who did we get? Okay, investigation. Acronymus finished an investigation and got a bandage. Alright. Okay, so we do not change building land. Alright, so that's how you do it. Alright, I'm dumb. Got it. So now we have... You have to change it this way. Change building lands. It doesn't make it here. Alright, well done. Favorable plot for faith. If you have an active working building in the spot, you will receive +1 faith per turn. And sacred plot. All production will be multiplied by 2. Okay, so that's good for inspiration. What can we build here that would give us inspiration? Is there anything here? Wooden sculpture consumes greed, and boy do we get enough greed, and provides inspiration and benevolence. So let's build that. And on the other two, is there anything else that produces inspiration? Podium provides communication and faith if adjacent to. You don't produce anything otherwise. Is there anything better here? Inspiration to benevolence. We were talking that we need health because we are consuming it. Lavatory. If adjacent to well, but well will become abandoned. So knowledge. Are we getting knowledge? We are getting +2 knowledge. So I could provide this. And if I adjacent to the greenhouse, which consumes inspiration, and I don't want that. So I guess we're just gonna build Here's hut. And anything that provides free knowledge. Playground. Alright, gotcha. So playground will be built here. That's gonna provide us with 1 knowledge. And we're gonna burn that knowledge and produce health. Alright. Alright. So this is a little bit wasteful because we are not doing the adjacent part, but it will work well with what we have. And on the other land that we have gained, what do we want to build here? You produce faith. I will... pub. You produce inspiration if adjacent to... Alright, so I can build a podium. That's gonna give us communication, faith, and inspiration if we build the... Oh, I have hearth next to it. And then we can just build a shrine. Oh wait, you actually do provide... Okay, so the podium is gonna be built in the middle, and we're gonna put on one side the hearth, and on the other side a shrine. Alright, so you produce 2 faith, communication, inspiration, and faith, and you will not produce anything. Alright, well that actually works well. Oh, hey Punig, how are you, my man? How was your evening? Man, it's almost 2 o'clock wherever you are right now, traveling across Tunisian plains. I always imagine you like in some kind of a movie, you know, just like a lonely desert road with, you know, a palm tree here and there on the coast of the sea, and you just in some kind of like a pickup truck with tools and stuff in the back. All right, so we're doing good. Actually, just a review. Punic, we're playing a game called Snap. I forgot what it's called. It's called Roots of Harmony. Roots of Harmony, where we are basically, it's an ASCII roguelike strategy game, and what's fun about it is that each character actually here has a name. So I'll be soon recruiting a new character, so I'll give it to you so that you understand. I guess, you know, you will see how it's played, and then we're gonna give you a character to include you in here. So what we did recently is that we killed everyone on, what was it? West 4? Yeah, we have murdered everyone here. We do have Aviakes and then Wolfall here. So the scout can actually investigate the current location. And I say we send Aviak and Wolfall further. I don't think... There's actually a giant falcon here. Gives essence on death. Cannot do range attack. Ignores the damage reduction. Steals 4 or 5 hit points. Wolfau, Aviac, do you guys think you could take him? You will do 14 to 18 damage every turn, and you have way more health than he does. But it steals hit points. But it doesn't have much. I actually think, you know what? We're gonna attack it as well. And you also... wait. Can I cancel? Wait, no, I want you... How do I cancel the order? Okay, I guess I can't. So it's gonna be up to you, Wolfau and Aviac. You guys will have to make this happen. We're subjugating tribals as a different game than Curious Expedition. Yes, that's true. Yes, the image you got is more or less accurate, but not in desert, usually urban or forest areas. The daily workers are driving me crazy, and it's my second year in the field. Do you have potions? I think we do. We have a bandage, so that should work. Stops bleeding. We have a coolant. We have a tonic, and curing all poison. So we don't. We actually don't. But I think you guys will do fine. You can kill him. You can kill him. I believe in you. You should be strong enough. Anyway, that's all. No. Oh, we got a Patricia Zealot. Alright, let's actually rename this one and make him... That's gonna be Punic. Punic is our Zealot. And we are going to send you, my man, to go exploring as well. But where? Well, we have Deshaun here working still in the cereal mines. We're gonna soon take him away from there. I guess we might want to send... What do we have here? Acronymus is idling here. Can you scout here more? Or you're done? I guess you're done. There's a giant bull here. I don't think we want to deal with that. So you're gonna help... Yeah, we're gonna help Acronymus, and you both are gonna move over here. So Acronymus and Punic, you're both gonna go here and see what's up with South 2. And I think that's all the disciples that we have, right? Yes, 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 everyone. You guys are attacking. You are exploring. Alright, we're building, right? Yes, we set the buildings. We have everything, so we're gonna get another scout next turn and set it out. Alright, end the turn. So Man of the West, Kazan is investigating. And this is gonna be interesting. Alright, so Aviac, melee, and Wolfau melee. And Giant Falcon. Alright, so let's go. So you guys are coming to each other. So Giant Falcon strikes Aviac 10 damage. And you guys also struck him pretty badly. Wolfau is reloading. What? Focus melee. Did you shoot at him? I guess you did. Falcon strikes Aviac for 12 damage. Okay, but you took it... Alright. Alright, so far so good. Giant Falcon... Man, it's hitting really hard. He dodged. Guys, you should also dodge. Giant Falcon strikes the AVAC, but it's dodged. Yes, exactly, guys. That's what you need to do. Okay, 2 more turns and it's dead. Giant Falcon has been healed. Wolfhouse strikes the Giant Falcon. Aviac hits the Giant Falcon and... well, he dodged, but I think we're good. No, we're not. How the hell, you guys? Okay, Aviac's gonna die. Yeah. Alright, so Aviac is the first casualty. Aviac dealt 39 melee damage and died. That was unlucky. I remember the last time you said we should be fine and your character died 40 seconds later. Yeah, I remember that. Is it a roguelike? Yeah, it's a Punic. It's a roguelike ASCII strategy game. It's a management of a tribe, basically. We've gained 1 corrupted essence. Accept the outcome. That was really unlucky. Last night at the bonfire, a lady stood up and recited a poem. Everyone was filled with joy, and her words continued to resonate in our minds during all night. How beautiful. Alright, well, we have 4 messages. Tribe discovered. Kwanakis. We conquer finished investigation and find an idol. Alright, building completed. And no more space. We have shortage of land. We cannot build anything new if we don't conquer more territory. Yeah, we know. We know. Trust me, we know. So not disciples, recruitment. So I cannot recruit a vindicator. But I should be... no, we're not getting any skill. So we're not gonna be able to do that anytime soon. But we can get... yeah, we can get another militia. And I think we might be able to get another one too. Yeah. Right, so we get 2 more militia units. And I think... how are we gonna handle this? Sorry, Aviac. I apologize, but you're gonna get a new... I'm gonna make you a Vindicator next. It's gonna be Aviac 2. So you get Luca and Ian as militias. So what do we do with you guys? So first let's look at what we have here. We have 2 disciples. We have Kazan and Wolfau. Wolfau is idling and you're investigating. So we could actually just see this as a expansion. Wait, one thing. Do we need to go? Yes, master all of the West. So this is what we need to do. So West is our priority. So let's just if I send new ones, Ian and Luca, that are gonna take 3 turns. And we're gonna add Wolfau and Kazan to that. So we'll have 4 disciples now here. And then just gonna keep pushing onward. In the south, Acronymus and Punic, you guys are here. There's a gate. There's a yellow gate on this land. I have no idea what that means. And Kwanakis have people here. Is this... it's just a flat plot. Activate the gate. This gate can instantly teleport all your disciples that are on this land to another known gate. You can only use this gate once. Okay, we don't know another gate, so that's okay. What are the Kwanakis? And I hope that they like us. Can we offer them a gem? We could offer them a gem. I'm not that hot on that. So let's see the tribes. Yeah, Madus are the only ones that don't like us. Ojikas also don't like us. Where are the Ojikas? Because if they don't like us, I don't mind making them hate us more. It's gonna be here, right? No. No. Is it in the north? Not really. What do we know about the Ojikas? Why do they hate us? Or don't like us? They care only about the reader. They refuse any kind of pleasure. They care about personal merit. You have 10 reputation point. They will attack you if it falls down to -40. They own 1 land in the west and 6 disciples. Okay, they can attack any of your lands. They have no allies. You can become their allies. Ojikas, they're allied with Kwanakis and Sihartras. Blessing of Exorcism, I don't know. Where are the Ojikas? I didn't... Wait, it tells me, doesn't it? They have 5 lands in the south, so are we doing something to them? Kwanakis, Ojikas. Oh, they're here. Ruins of the townhouse. Is there anyone here? Yeah. We have Acronymus and Punic here. I think if we get one more, which will take some time, but if we get one more disciple, we could actually do something with them here. I don't think you can investigate here. No, you can. All right, so investigate, Acronymus, and Punic. You are gonna move onward. Go. Wait, this is south, right? Yes, this is south. So Punic is gonna continue, and in the east we have Conqueror here, just doing nothing, chilling. You can no longer do anything here other than attack. Or you could try to kill the giant boar, which seems like a thing that you could do. And a giant wolf nemesis. When killed, gives 20 reputation towards the tribe that owns this land, if any. Alright, let's just move on, but I think I might send you back here, Conquer, to investigate this, because this looks interesting. We could maybe kill him. I wouldn't count myself as a giant werewolf. Well, you're not gonna do that. but I would count on the Conqueror. He can do it. Wait, was it Conqueror? Now I'm confused. I think it was Conqueror. Yeah, it was Conqueror. And Wolfau is idling in the west. Yeah, that's because we don't know what's gonna happen there. Can you search here for a little bit? No. Okay, so let's investigate that. There's no one on the spot. We own it, so... I guess we'll just let you chill here for now. Alright, and this turn. Someone has been injured at the workshop. Give him an elixir. Sorry, amount of elixir. Well, okay, -2 health. Basically only one option. Get 4 messages. Hard work always pays. After a long day of diligent work, Dishon has gained the following trait. Strong. Okay, +4 melee damage. Kazan has found a tonic. Alright. Rumor of enemy activity. Just heard that the Madus are getting ready to attack our lands from the west. We don't have more information, and we finished the healer's hut. Alright, inspiration and knowledge. And what do we need to get? I always forget. The Vindicator, inspiration and skill. How are we still not getting skills? You're gonna provide with change building lands. Inspiration and benevolence, knowledge and cruelty. So wait, was the other one? I thought we had skills covered. No, we don't. Alright, so we don't know anything about... We don't have any way to get skills. Actually, do we? Or are we using it? No, we're not. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the modus and we are going to... You know, we have to invest into skills massively. So... Kazan will come here in one turn? No, wait. Two disciples... Ian and Luca. Okay, so they will arrive to West for next turn, and then we're gonna move all of them. Alright, good. So, we have Conquer. Oh, Conquer discovered a lead mine. Alright. Kazan is idling. Punic discovered the tin mine. Alright, well, so let's look at it this way. So Punic found... No, Conquer found a lead mine. The mine is a place of work. We will get 1 wealth and 1 skill. Oh, I'm sorry, Conqueror, but you're gonna go to the mines. We need skill. So you're gonna work here for 3 turns. You're gonna get us 3 skill, and then you're free to go. Is that the gate? Yeah, that's the gate. Acronymus is investigating here in the south, and the tin mine. Punic. So, if you work here, you would give us wealth and skill. Oh, who's else on this spot? No one. Wait, can we buy it? Because you can buy the mine for 20 wealth. Okay, we might actually get it. Yeah, okay, so Punic, you're gonna work here as well. Because that's gonna massively boost our wealth and skill. And once we get to 20, we're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy it. Damn, I'm stuck in the mines. Yeah, I really am a cruel master, but you know, it's all for Aviac's strength of this, you know, and training. So west, we got the orders. People are coming. That's good. And north, we still got Dishon working in the cereal mines. Oh, cereal plant. He became strong. That gives him a massive boost to damage. What is he producing here? Can we pull him out of there? We're getting skill from Conqueror and Punic. We're getting wealth from Dishon. And I think health too. Yeah, so if we pull him out of there, we're gonna stop producing health, so we cannot do that right now. Alright, so he's still stuck there. And we're basically saving wealth to buy the mine, and we're going to get Aviac resurrected as a stronger unit in 2 turns. Alright. West and west. Alright, so you guys can now also move to that next location where I really think we're gonna finish off on the hostile tribe. Right. No, they're still gonna take 2 turns. So you still have to wait. Hold on, where is it? Yes, okay, so 2 more turns. Alright, gotcha. So, end the turn. Our wooden sculpture has triggered a weird cult that involves mixing blood and chanting to the underworld. I think we should do something about it before it becomes a bigger problem. Let them be. It's all good fun. -2 inspiration, -2 faith. Burn the sculpture. Scorch the plot. Rationalism. Let's appropriate this right and use it for our own ideology. Oh, that would be good. Well, I guess let them be. Investigation complete. Acronymus found another bandage. Alright, good guy, Acronymus. And we finished the building. Alright, actually, we do not have faith anymore, but we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that soon. Very soon. Next turn, we can recruit the Vindicator. We need skill 6 and inspiration 12, so that's gonna work. We're getting enough wealth soon to build to buy the mine, so that's also gonna be good. And I think that we are starting to get, yes, we're starting to get the health. So Dishon is actually gonna be free to go next turn. Yeah, all right. And we are going to, yes, and we need to send Kazan south. Kazan and Wolfau. All right. Kazan and Wolfau. That's gonna be a grand battle over there. And Acronymus is idling. Where are you? In the north, right? No, that's Dishon is working. You're working in the lead mine. So is it south? Oh yeah, Acronymus is just chewing here. Can you... No, you cannot. You could preach. 2 points per turn. But what instead send you to explore here? We need to see what's going on. All right, so things are looking pretty good together. So let's see what Wolfau and the other pack will do in that land. While cutting a tree from his sculpture, our artist managed to harvest some sap that is known to cure poison. Extra antidote. Tribe discovered Silvitas. Building has been completed. Our colony is growing. We became a town. A building has evolved into apothecary. Shortage of faith. People don't believe in our cause anymore. Oh no, I cannot. All right, when are we building the next thing that's gonna give us faith? All right, we already have plus. Don't we already have +2? How come we do not have plus? Oh, you need to build these. Okay, so this one's gonna be built, and we're gonna get inspiration, and then next time we're gonna start getting free faith per turn. All right, so that's great. So let us check what you guys have discovered in the west. Outer of Sap. There's a Hell Warden here. Demon. Immune to paralyzed, immobilized, and position effects. Can betray his master. Cannot gain wisdom. Retaliates to every melee attack. Oh hell, guys, we're not taking this guy down. You cannot conquer this land. Crafted from a strange amber-hued stone, the Altar of Sap seems to rife with a grotesque life of its own. Its surface is a tangle of bizarre laughing faces, each one contorted in a silent mocking glee. The stone itself feels unnervingly slick, as it coated in thin layer of sap. You can use this altar to sacrifice a disciple, to summon a drudge. Alright, well, you guys are not gonna do anything here, I can tell you that already. So, we're just gonna move on. Ian, Kazan, Luca, and Wolfau is leading them. So 3 militia units and a scout. Okay, we own this land. I wonder where the next hostile land is. In the north. I think we can find out. Yeah, we can find out Puyu from the cereal mines. And Okay, you cannot investigate anything here. So let's go over there. Wait, what? It was Deshawn? Deshawn. I hate that name. Deshawn. Alright, so we're moving over there. West we have already taken care of. South. So what has been found here? Acronymus encountered 3 Silitas. Visit the shed. Okay, let's visit the shed. You enter this old little shed. Inside you find nothing but a box on a shelf. Open the box. It has a coolant. Okay. Alright. So Acronymus, can you... Yes, investigate here. Just show us what you can find. There's another giant bull here. This land is for the bulls. We have Conqueror working in the lead mine here, giving us 1 wealth and 1 skill. We can actually move you out of there too already and send you onward. Yeah, okay. And let's see how we're doing. Okay, we're not gaining faith, but we will next turn. Benevolence, communication, greed, health, inspiration. We're gonna start getting faith, a lot of it soon, and we're not getting stability, so we need to improve that. Dijon should be Dijon, like the mustard. Did we just hear your Discord ping? I don't know. It's in the back. Hold on, let me just shut it down. It's in the back. I forgot to shut it down. Doctrines and perks. We can unlock a new doctrine. Wow, we can unlock a lot of new doctrines. Communication and greed. Knowledge and stability. Cruelty and wealth. Greed and vanity. And benevolence and vanity. We have a lot of benevolence, but we're not getting any vanity. No, we're actually getting a lot of benevolence and vanity, so it might make sense to get this guy, because we could start getting the knights. Altruism. Alright, so let's unlock this. Alright. And I think we might... Well, we cannot do it now, but we will be able to get a new one soon. Alright, so next turn we can get a Vindicator, a Knight, and buy the mine. Alright. So, end the turn. Our garden is running out of water. He's desperate about his flowers. We have bigger problems to solve. Mysticism. Let's pray for more rain. Well, alright. Why the hell are we not getting faith? Okay, next turn. Tribe discovered Mescabagos. We completed. Yes, we know. So, what's the reputation? Arauishas really like us. They consider you as an ally. You can benefit from the blessing of sanctification of combat. Okay. Ojikas do not like us. Mescabagos do not like us. And Madus really hate us. Alright, but let's see if we encounter Madus finally. So, there is a lot of things here. Mescabagos are neutral. Quincy the Brute. Alright, this is gonna be a place that we're gonna start fighting for as well, north, because there is Onakis. Mescabagos. What's our relations with the Onakis? Okay, we're gonna leave them be, But we're gonna go after the Ojikas, and we're gonna try to take this one, because this is actually a really good one. 5 slots, Scorched Pot, -1 cruelty, favorable pot, +1 inspiration, yeah. So in the meantime, Dijon, which I'm just gonna rename to Dijon as was suggested. Dijon is gonna investigate the location. There's a giant wolf there as well. Can be tamed, gives an essence on death. Can I do ranged attacks? All attacks have 15% chance to be critical. Alright. In the west. West 6. Sivakis. Alright, visit the cave. You enter a beautiful ice cave made of one single big room whose walls are covered with snow. In one of them you see something special. Approach the wall. Between 2 small blocks of blue ice, you can see a plant growing into a single red fruit. You pick it up and taste it, and you immediately feel a wave of warmth, a sense of the forbidden fruit. After spending a few minutes visiting the other parts of the cave, you don't find anything else, so you decide to leave. Alright. The giant bull. Gives 1 random damage modifier, give an essence on death. I'm thinking if you guys don't want to... Lawful, you want to engage the bull? Because I think that, you know, you're gonna be... I think you have enough. No, the bull really hits like a truck full of animals. But there's only 100 health, and there's 4 of you. So that's what? 1, 2... It's 21 to 27 damage per turn. So you should take it down in 4 turns, basically. Well, 4 or 5, and in that time he will most likely not kill any of you. You mean 4 versus 1 as a chance that could avoid casualties? I mean, it is pushing it a little bit close. 70. I mean, we still have Kazan who's gonna be shooting from the back. So it's actually... Let's do it. It's gonna be fun. We need to do something. We cannot be, you know, fortune favors the bold and all of that. So, exploration. South. We have Agronomous investigating, and in the east, you discovered a new land. Auspicious ally. Conquer. Can you talk to them? Because it wouldn't... Preach. We cannot preach. We do not have faith. Oh no, we have invaders. Where? Wait, no. Where? But where are the invaders? Incoming invaders. Where? Oh, here they are. You cannot. The independents are preventing us. No, that's not what I want. Let me see. They are here. All right. Well. Okay. Conquer. You are going to... Damn it. Damn it. Can you return? Yes, you can return to Crossroads. And we're gonna, next turn, we're gonna... Or will we? Because this is where we need the shrine. Because they basically skipped over us. Because I'm thinking we shouldn't fight here. We should move to the west to protect our land against the enemy. Poisoner. They're really strong. I don't think you guys can take them anyway. Who do we have here? Dijon. We have Punic here working. So you can actually go back to Crossroads as well. And buy this place for 20 wealth. It's gonna give us 2 wealth per turn. Yes. That's what we wanted. We need to protect the faith at all costs, because the fact that we got to -1 is actually a disaster for us, because we cannot recruit anyone. Alright, anyone else is idling? No, not really. Alright, so we're gonna see what they're gonna do. End the turn. Battle on the west. So it's 4 versus bull. Front. They're gonna be in the rear and range. So let's show the battle. So Wolfowl, please do not die on me. Please do not die on me. So we are shooting at the bull already. Nice. He's hurt before they even met. Wolfowl heroically strikes the bull and inflicts 4 damage. Luca strikes the bull, inflicts 6 damage. Ian strikes the bull, but his hit is dodged. And the giant bull is moving, and the Kazan shoots him. Okay, we struck the bull. Ian, Luca, and Wolfowl, but Wolfowl missed, and Wolfowl actually got mauled by the bull for 13 damage. Alright. 4, 5, 4, 4. Damn, you guys are doing barely any damage. Yeah, because he's got heavy armor. But I mean, we already got him to about half. So we're gonna win this, but I'm afraid for Wolfowl's life. Yeah, Wolfowl's gonna not survive this. Well, what can a man do? Okay, the bull missed. Wolfowl heroically dodged the attack of the bull. Okay, this time he failed. And Wolfowl was killed by the bull. So Wolfowl and Aviac are gonna be our 2 new heroes. Wolfowl is from a country that didn't fare well fighting animals, I think. Well, it was mostly emus, if I remember correctly. And we're gonna kill the bull next. Alright, so we have won the battle and got 1 corrupted essence of the bull. So, cool. Our carpenter has just finished a beautiful ornamented chest and wants you to have it. +1 wealth, +1 vanity. Let's sell it. So, we lost the land. Yeah, we captured it. Investigation is completed. Shortage of faith. So what's happening now in the west? Okay, so they're stuck there. We now have who in Crossroads? 2 en route. So what I think you guys should do, you're gonna chill here, and I'm gonna send people to west too, and then we're just gonna converge on them and destroy them over there. So you guys just kind of rest there. Invest 6. Is there anything that we can do here? Yes, we can investigate it. So what do we have? Kaizen can investigate here for a little bit. You guys will protect him. Acronymus is idling in the south. What? How is where is he? Acronymus is idling in south 4. Ah, okay, he just discovered it. No. Oh, I forgot to give you orders. Damn. Go back to Crossroads. Alright. So that's still okay for us, I think, though we're losing benevolence. But we'll be able to... Well, next turn we'll be able to recruit a knight. Oh, we will be able to recruit a knight. But that's all there is to it. And a Vindicator. But it's still okay, because we'll get reinforcements and we can attack them next turn. After that, or whatever. Alright. So Tin Mine, you are moving. Everything is going well, I think. But we'll need to finish the war against the enemies of the state, as they say. So, again, you guys are idling, that is fine. Let's end the turn. Last night you fell asleep near a river. Around midnight you woke up, alarmed by a distant voice. It sounded like a woman singing, but after a while you understood that it was just the sound of the river. So let's get knowledge. Investigation completed. Dijon found a little doll that he gave to a child in the colony. Postmort benevolence. Alright, so disciples. Wait, recruitment. So we need a knight. Yes. This knight is going to be called Wolfau II. And we need to recruit a Vindicator, which is going to be called Aviac II. And we are also going to recruit Militia, which is going to be called Kolbe. Alright, well, Kolbe. Why not? Makes perfect sense. So in Crossroads now we have 5 disciples, and we are gonna start converging on West 4. So you guys... Wow, we got... Damn, we're gonna just bust them up here. Alright, so could we send them... Okay, ETA 2 turns, so Aviac, Conquer, Punic, and Wolfau. And we are going to send... and Kolbe. And we are going to send Ian and Luca next turn. Actually, we already have so many. Like 4 people are or 5 people are converging there, aren't there? So we might want to send you guys forward. Well, no, we're just gonna mess them up and then split into groups again. Alright, so we got a tin mine here, nothing going on. Nothing going on north. We got a disciple. Dijon is idling. He can preach. but I don't think that's worth it. So send you onward. Dijon. Alright. And I wonder, that's a question, whether or not they would destroy... No, they didn't. Okay, so we're just gonna take it back and it's like it never happened. Cool. So let's end the turn. There's gonna be a grand battle. Our biggest one. We found an old book that is describing the ideology that goes against everything we believe. Burn it down. Then we should question ourselves. Keep it for later. Investigation completed. Kazan found the coolant. Well. Alright. So. 5 are coming to this place. Alright, that's gonna be massive. Ian, Kazan, and Toluca. You're also gonna go here. Ian, Luca, and Kazan. It's going to be a little bit excessive, but we want to make sure no more casualties. Who's here? Acronymous. You're just chilling there. So let's send you... We don't need you anywhere here. Corruptor. Let's send you over here. But actually, we already have Dijon here. Can you do anything here? Investigate. Well, there's a lair here. You enter the bear's lair with a feeling of fear that slows your movement. Inside there's a smell of death, and the air is very heavy. You can hardly breathe. After about 2 minutes walking in a small cave, you're starting to feel more relaxed, thinking that the bear is no longer here. But after a small bend, you can hear the beast growling at you from the bottom of its lair, leaving you no choice but to retreat. Alright. Well, so that's not great, but you can investigate the current location. And we are going to send Acronymous over here. So he's not going to be the only one who's not going to be fighting Wolfo. Well, numbers were on the emu side. They truly were. Okay, can we recruit anything? No, not yet. Alright, so this turn is gonna be a little bit of a movement. And then we're gonna have a massive fight. One of our outlaws seems quite depressed these days. He says that he misses our motherland and that nothing will be the same anymore. He's right, but that's a good thing. Or complaining about it will certainly not help. He's right, but that's a good thing, just to make sure. Rumor of enemy activity. The Madus are getting ready to attack our lands from the west. Oh, they have no idea what's gonna hit them. So, Aiden, Byron... Oh, they actually send another one. So that's 3 enemy against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of ours. Wolfal, Punic, Luca, Kolbe, Kazan. So engage in combat against the Madus. That's gonna be a massive fight. But we'll win it, I think. North. What about you? You're investigating Dijon. South. You are moving Acronymous. And in the east, nothing's going on. Yep. Do we have any... No chance to recruit. So let's enjoy this combat. That's gonna be massive. 8 versus 3. So how are we gonna deal with this? They have all in the rear. Aviac is gonna be in the front. Conqueror is gonna be in the front. Ian Militia. Kazan Scout in the rear. Kobaluka in the front. Punic as a zealot will be in the rear, and Wolfal will be in the front. Alright, so let's see this. This is gonna be big. So, Wolfau moves to position. Aiden shoots at Wolfau, inflicts 2 damage. Aiden has poisoned Wolfau. Byron shoots at Wolfau. Jewel shoots at Kobe. Alright, did we do any damage? No. We missed? Yeah, we didn't do anything, alright. Wolfau is no longer poisoned because he consumed the antidote. Alright, it's people just moving around. Wolfau shoots at Aiden, inflicts 8 damage, really nice. Jewel shoots at Kolbe, inflicts 9 damage. People are missing, and Aiden shoots at Aviac to inflicts 5 damage. Alright, now I think we're gonna clash soon. Punic shoots at Aiden, inflicting 14 damage. Good job, Punic. And everybody else is just moving around and missing. Aiden is poisoned and takes 4 damage. Is Punic poisoner? Punic is poisoner. Alright, I missed that. Wolfau shoots at Jewel, inflicts 7 damage. Jewel shoots at Cobra, inflicts 11 damage. Kaizen shoots at Aiden, inflicts 5 damage. So Cobra is getting pretty roughed up. Jewel, these guys are also taking heavy damage. Alright. So we still haven't really. Oh no, we actually finally managed to encounter Jewel. So Kobe consumes antidote. Punic shoots a Jewel, inflicts 13 damage. Nice. Conqueror shoots a Jewel twice and misses twice. And Militia shoots a Jewel, inflicts 3 damage. Jewel strikes Wolfau, inflicts 1 damage. Man, Wolfau is rough now. Wolfau the second just not take anything from anyone. And who are you encountering? Oh, Wolfau is attacking Jewel, alright. So Aiden is poisoned. Wolfau strikes Jewel, inflicts 70 damage. Nice. Aviac shoots at Jewel, inflicts 6 damage. Jewel strikes at Wolfau, inflicts 2 damage. Kaizen shoots at Byron, inflicts 5 damage. Alright, we're starting to rough them up really badly. Punic shoots a Jewel but misses, and then shoots a Jewel again, inflicts 15 damage. Wolfau strikes Jewel, inflicts 17 damage. Yeah, she's gone. She's almost dead. Ian shoots a Jewel. Conqueror shoots a Jewel but misses and then shoots again and hurts her for 6 damage. Aiden strikes Kaizen, inflicts 9 damage. And Jewel, but Kaizen actually is pretty okay. Wolfau strikes Jewel, inflicts 15 damage. Conqueror strikes Jewel, inflicts 11 damage. Duca strikes Jewel, inflicts 5 damage. She should be already... Oh, she has 1 hit point. Come on. Koba strikes Jewel for 6. Aiden strikes Kaizen for 10. Koba is really roughed up. But I think we're gonna kill them before they kill any of us. Alright, so next turn Jewel is dead. Yes, Punic shoots a Jewel, inflicts 14 damage and kills her. Wolfau shoots at Byron but misses. Koba strikes Byron. Kaizen strikes Aiden. Byron strikes Koba. I wish I could retreat, like, individual units, but it looks like we can only retreat all of them. Luca strikes Byron. Alright, well, we have only 2 against us. Medicons, who are poisoners and relievers. Interesting. Alright, Aiden, Ian, yeah, we're just messing them up. Byron's gonna fall probably next turn. Kazan is really close to dying. Yeah. Kazan, I wish you would retreat. You might die next turn. Let's hope not. Nope, they killed Kazan. Unfortunately. Well, but we're gonna kill Aiden very soon too. Actually, how come? And this is weird. He's basically running away from us. Strike the dude. Alright, so we did. Volvo is at him. Just messing him up. Aiden. Yeah, Volvo just, you know, this is a resurrection of Volvo, and Volvo does not take anything from anyone. 17 again. And dead. Alright, so Aviac dealt 22 damage in melee, 11 in ranged. Conquer dealt 47 damage, 6 range damage. Ian dealt 19. Volvo dealt 83 melee and 15 range and 8 trait. Nice. Alright, so we actually lost 1 unit, which is worse than I expected, but you know, still. A small group of people told us that since we have a shrine, they can finally pray and they feel happy and grateful. Isn't it lovely? +1 faith. Alright, we're losing health. Investigation complete. Dijon has investigated and found some medicinal herbs. +1 health. Alright, how come we are not getting any health? How come? Don't you guys give me any health or anything? Controlled by you. Playground, apothecary, and wooden sculptures. This has to give us health. What's going on? Reduction. And oh, it's ruins. Alright, they burned it down. Norwich. Okay, rebuild it. And rebuild this. And rebuild this. Alright. Now. Is there anything here? No. West 6 as the Sevakis. So we're gonna move all of you to West. Well, can you go here? No, it's gonna be ETA 2 turns, but... Alright, we have to do it. We have to move on and see if we can eliminate the threat. But this was a really thrilling combat. Anyone else? Yes, Aviac can also join. So 7 people are en route. We have you here, Dijon, just idling. Can you? No. So I'm gonna continue advancing. And we got Acronymus all the way in the south. Yes. Investigate. Okay, investigate. We don't mind that. There's a manticore here. Alright. And we can talk to the blacksmith. The blacksmith can modify all armor of all of your current disciples. There is no cost, but you can only do it once. Huh. I don't know what the differences are. That's the thing. Wolfhound Redemption Arc. Oh yes, Punic, that is exactly what this is. Alright, now let's see if we can recruit someone. Oh yeah, maybe shine a scout. Well, I would like to buy the other mines, so let's just avoid that for now. Our bakers can prepare the loaf of bread for all of our disciples. Plus 10 hit points. Nice. Building completed. Alright, now we're getting health. Good. Exploration. Is there any invaders here or anything? Do we see incoming invaders? None. 4 invaders here. Oh, well, this is much rougher. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight them here. Wolfhound, can you get any essence? What do we have? Essence of Hope. Essence of Falcon. Forbidden Fruit. Okay, Essence of the Bull. Wolfhound's gonna take that one and snort it. And the Forbidden Fruit. +1 combat speed. I think that one would be good for Aviac. Combat speed 2. Yeah, and I think that Wolfhound had more. Yeah. Okay, so Aviac is gonna get the combat speed here. Alright, and we are going to fight them here. Okay, this is gonna be messy. Wait, what did I do? This is okay. Engage in combat against the Madus. So 7 against the 4. That's also going to be a massacre. I can't recruit a knight. Benevolence 12. How much do we have? Where's benevolence? We have 1. Alright, we're not getting any. And vanity 7. We have enough vanity though. And vindicator, we need inspiration 20 next turn. And skill 10, we got 2. Yeah, because they burned down that area. On the tribes, can we Madus? They have 1 land and 5 disciples. So if we kill those 4 and advance, we're gonna wipe them out. Alright, so Dijon is hiding in the Altar of the Frost. North 5. What is an Altar of the Frost? Okay, so that's another one of these sacrificials. Can we imbue essence, hope, map speed? I'm gonna save it. Let's just send him onward. Dijon. Alright, let's end the turn and see that massive fight. 7 versus 4. They get 1 front and 3 rear. That's not great. They're gonna mess us up. Melee, 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 range. Winning is better already only ranged, but okay, everybody has extra health. So I mean, there's nothing we can do. We can just passing of the sanctification. 1 trait to yeah, to undead. Well, that's not gonna help us. melee front melee. So we're gonna basically mess this guy up, and then they're just gonna try to hit the other guys, which will unfortunately do us a lot of damage in the meantime. Well, really not much we can do, so let's go. So Wolfo shoots, Aviac shoots, nice, dealing damage. Chano shoots at Luca, inflicts damage. 5 damage. Aviac is poisoned. Alright. Zealot consumes an... Oh, Punic consumes an antidote. Punic shoots at Jose and inflicts 14 damage. Alright, well, that's the only damage done this turn. Aviac is poisoned. Wolfo shoots at Kenyon, inflicts 9 damage. Channel shoots at Luca. I have a feeling Luca is gonna die. He's a militia guy. Round 4 begins. Aviac actually found someone. Kenyon. Yeah. And Svire. So Wolfo strikes Kenyon, 18 damage. Punic shoots at Sawyer, inflicts 15 damage. Aviac strikes Sawyer, inflicts 13 damage. Koba shoots at Sawyer for damage, and Sawyer strikes at Aviac. Conqueror shoots at Sawyer. Alright, I feel like we're winning this. Aviac is poisoned. Wolfo strikes Kenyon, inflicts 22 damage. Aviac inflicts 11. Kenyon strikes Wolfo for 3, and Sawyer strikes Aviac for 5. Justa strikes Punic and inflicts 8, and Tuka takes 9. Alright, Wolfo strikes Kenyon, inflicts 20 again. Aviac strikes Sawyer, inflicts 12. Kenyon strikes Wolfo for 2. Man, Wolfo is a beast. I like the knights. They are really strong. They have heavy armor and very high hit points. Lucas strikes Mendic. Sawyer strikes Ian. Yeah, Luca is doing poorly. Other than that, two of our enemies are almost dead. Punic strikes Jose and inflicts 8. Wolfo strikes Kenyon for 20. Aviac strikes Sawyer for 12. Ian, Kobe, they both strike. Channel strikes Luca. Kenyon strikes Wolfo. Alright, next turn. Alright, 2 of them are already dead. That's good. This one is going better, even though there's more of them. Punic strikes Jose, inflicts 7. Aviac kills Sawyer. Nice. Wolfo strikes Kenyon. Luca actually kills Kenyon. Nice. Channel is reloading. Alright. And now we're chasing these two. Actually, we caught Jose, and Channel is still at full health almost. Wolfo shoots at Channel and hits her for 8 damage. Punic strikes Jose. Okay, kill that guy. Punic gets hit, and Luca gets hit. Alright, Wolfo strikes Channel. Okay, we caught them. Nice. That's important. So now we're just messing them up. 41. So the question is, do we kill them faster than they killed Luca? We might. Punic is almost dead. What the hell happened? Where's Punic? Jose strikes Punic, inflicts 12 damage. Alright, we need to kill him before he kills Punic. Okay, so it worked. Wolfa strikes Channel, Punic strikes Jose. And killing him, alright. No, it's actually Aviac killed Jose before he was able to react. And Channel strikes Wolfa, but he dodges it. And now... dead. Alright, so we didn't lose anyone this time. Awesome, but Punic was really close. Punic was really close with 2 hit points. Look, that Luca is gonna croak, but it was Punic in the end who was really in danger. Alright. Good job, everyone. We have adopted altruism and our people are grateful for the decision. Now we have the option to become philanthropists and dedicate part of our budget to help others to reduce the inequality. Alright, so messages. We have finished the building and we investigated the South 5 and got a tonic. Alright, so what we need to do is you guys need to move on. And all this I was to a group. Kill all. Choose a group, kill all. And for the group, wait. Exploration. Can I send a group, kill all? Alright, that's gonna make it much easier. Alright, so you guys are moving onward. We're gonna leave the Sivakis. That's fine. In the north, Dijon is idling. Man, investigate. Find something. In the south, we have Acronymus just chilling here with the Ujikas and the Manticore. Alright, you're just gonna offer them a gem. I think they don't like us, do they? Yeah. Alright, so they now like us a little bit more, so I feel better about Acronymus moving onward. So Acronymus can continue, and we don't have anyone in the east, do we? No. So we need to recruit. We're not getting any... No, now we're getting benevolence. And we're getting a lot of vanity. In inspiration we got 20, and skill we got 2. So the buildings that we have give us inspiration and benevolence. But you will not give us, we don't have any skill. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we can recruit militia and scout. Let's recruit scout. And we're gonna rename the scout Dexter to Ferdinando. And Ferdinando will actually go and start scouting the south, because we do not have... No, actually we do have... So east. He's gonna go scout east. Alright. So, that's, I guess, all for now. I need doctrines and perks. Okay, we can get Grimoire of Augmentation for 20 greed. And energy field. And peace and love. Let's show the hedonism doctrine. 20 vanity. Alright, let's get this one. And let's get the grip bar of augmentation. And it crashed again. Dang it. Game. This is actually a problem. I have to talk to the creator and tell him that this shouldn't happen. Did we take the perks? No. Alright, we have it now active, and peace and love. And I want to see if I can now augment the disciples, because yeah, we would like to sense of hope. How do I bless you? Maybe, is there anything? Reputation? No, just gonna take the... I need to not forget that we need to continue marching. Oh, and we don't have a group. Alright, that's what we did this turn. So order... Wait, how did I create a group? Engage. Okay, all disciples on this one into a group. Kill all. Yes, and exploration. Send the group. Kill all. Yes, so now be there soon. And now how do we do that busing? Doctrines, inventory, gem. Oh, we didn't pass the gem to the tribe because that happened here. So now we improve the relations and we can move them as well. So we have Acronymus here who can continue moving here. And we have you here doing nothing. Ruins of a school. Let's send you onward. Alright, and the messages, investigation ability complete. Alright. Now the doctrines and perks. 2 blessings. And how do we... Wait, what was it? Show champions? No, inventory, tribe, milestones. You have to unlock, 2 doctrines. Inventory. Lab speed. And we wanted to recruit a new scout. What's his name? Chaz. Sure. Chaz sounds okay. Chaz sounds absolutely fine. Alright, now let's end the turn. And see what's gonna happen. Some people are getting blind after ingesting a new drug from our apothecary. Sorry, I don't have anything left. -6 health. Well, we're gaining health, but that's not good. Loading completed. Alright, so this is the important part. Green monolith. Giant falcon. So what is a green monolith? This imposing sculpture is made out of polished block stone that emits a subtle green light. At the bottom of the monolith you can read, only devices can ascend. If you choose to ascend one of your disciples here, they will become a champion. It costs 5 wisdom. Do we have wisdom? Also provides 1 combat map speed. Can I ascend the disciple? Well, honestly, I think we need to continue onward. So let's continue onward. Let's continue onward and see if we can. We're gonna come back, but I want to get rid of them first. Priest of Torment. Talk to the priest. You see a round man wearing a purple robe. Are you vile and hard-fast? I'm afraid I'm not. Alright, just investigate. See what you can find. What about here? Wait, is there a... We didn't buy the copper mine, did we? We can't, we do not have enough. And we don't have anyone here anyway. Lead mine. Alright, so we're moving... Southern Market. Exchange resources. What would you like to sell? What can we sell? What do we not need? Recruitment. So 9 needs benevolence and vanity. Benevolence. We do not have benevolence and vanity. And Vindicator needs inspiration and skill. So we can sell knowledge. We can sell faith. So let's see. That's interesting. Why this market? Huh. Exchange faith for communication, for wealth. Exchange knowledge for faith and wealth. So none of that is gonna help us in any way. What if we unlocked a new doctrine? Mysticism. We will need faith and inspiration, which we do have. It costs 20 faith to unlock this. And we're getting free faith. Alright, so that's a good way to go. And knowledge and stability. We do not get any stability if I'm not mistaken. No. Okay, so mysticism we can unlock. And we'll be able to recruit another zealot next turn. Faith. Yeah, faith and inspiration. Yep. Alright, so that works. That works. So everybody is moving and doing something right. Acronymus is idling. So you can continue on. Alright. So let's see. Our apothecary made an elixir that is supposed to be more efficient than anything we know. However, the price is a bit excessive. +1 elixir. I'll take it for free, thank you. Alright. Tribe discovered Hogwarts production problem. The following building didn't produce anything. And shortage of health. Yeah, it's because we're not producing anything, do we? Wait, what building was it? Library. Yeah, it needs health. Yeah, got it. So, can we recruit now? We can't because we didn't produce anything. I keep running into problems left and right. This is awesome. So, west. Madus. Scorchpot, Fatpot, impassable. There is a green gate here. They got two guys here. Aren't they supposed to be... Wait, is that the last land they have? Controlled by Madus. And I think that they had only one land left. Yeah, they got one land and two disciples. So this is the end of Madus, everyone. We've done it. Kill them all. Kaiden the Fool and Ulysses the Fool. Alright. Other than that, Acronymus is idling in south. There's a tent here. Alright, visit it. You enter a huge tent, 20 meters wide. Inside you see a group of people betting money on what seems to be a cockfight. I want to bet. One rooster looks fierce, the other one looks crazy. Which one do you think will win? Ha! That sounds like a place you guys can vote on, because that's gonna be fun. Crazy or fierce? Don't forget to be even or split. I'm interested in which one you would like me to bet on. Speaking of which, let's do a little bit of a review here. So we're basically getting everything. Benevolence, communication, cruelty. We're not getting cruelty. And we're not getting skill and stability. But we're gonna fix that in the next line of Madus. So people prefer the fierce one, it seems. Alright. So let's bet on the fierce one. Two men come in the middle of the pit carrying the roosters. The animals look at each other with so much aggressiveness that you are glad that you're not fighting one of them. But the carnage begins. The two men release the roosters at the same time, and immediately you can see that the crazy one has an advantage. The blades attached to his feet allows him to gouge the eyes out of the fierce one, who is not so fierce anymore. After a few minutes he falls to the ground and the crazy rooster just jumps on him violently, piercing his body and spreading his guts. This is awful and I lost. Okay, leave. Acronymus, you're gonna investigate this area. Maybe that's gonna be a little bit more lucky. And we still have Chas in East 5 idling. So this is owned by Quartz, Deathlock, Warlock. Invokes 2 ravens, immune to bleed. Investigate. We're just gonna, enjoy this. And we are going to fight the Madus and eliminate them. So 7 against 2. I would say we have a big chance to do this without any casualties. So let's see. You guys are melee. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So Kaiden the Fool shoots at the Conqueror and hits him, and Koba shoots at the Ulysses and inflicts damage. Oh yeah, it's happening. Volfau strikes Ulysses for 16. Ulysses hits Volfau for 9. Kaiden strikes Conqueror for 12. Aviax strikes Ulysses for 12, and Conqueror strikes Kaiden for 13. Alright, yeah. Overseas is already almost dead. Wolfo hits him for 18. Caden strikes Conqueror for 13. Aviac strikes Ulysses for 12. Conqueror strikes Caden for 12. Kobe, Luca, Ian, Ulysses. Yeah, Ulysses is dead. And Caden is almost dead. Dun dun dun. Aviac has dealt 36. Conqueror dealt 38. And Wolfo dealt 69. Nice. So do we get a message now that we have eliminated the tribe? Our carpenter just got badly injured while using his saw. It's just a scratch. Send some help immediately. +1 benevolence, -1 skill. He must keep working, but tell everyone how brave he is. Make him a model. Well, we don't want to lose any more health. So send for some help immediately. Investigation completed and production problem. So, is the Madus destroyed? Yes. Nice. We did it. We did it, guys. We destroyed Madus. And their land is now ours. There's a green gate. And there's 4 plots. 5 plots? We have enough defenders to repel any raids from the independents. Are there any independents? There's a bull. A giant bull. Again. So I think Aviac, Conqueror, and Wolfo are going to fight this guy together with Punic, and we're gonna send Ian, Koba, and Luca to continue southwards. So let's send Ian. Wait, automatically take him from the group. Yes. And Luca. And Aviac will how can I? No. Alright, yeah, that works. So, 3 are moving, 4 will fight. That's a good way to go. We have... Wait, why are these guys foes? What happened? You're at war with them. They have 29 disciples. Alright, that means we really need to recruit. Okay, militia. I'm gonna defend, and that looks like we really need to start sending some people back home. We just ended one war and started another one. Not great. And these guys are much stronger. Offer an artifact. I wish I didn't give the... And these guys hate us as well. Again. Not great. So... I'm gonna Shane, you're gonna defend the crossroads. Dijon is idling in North 7. Anything interesting here? Talk to the Priest of Torment. Well, that doesn't really work well. So I'll just send you one word. And I wanted to see who we can recruit and when. When can we recruit Zealot? Faith. We're gaining +3. So in about 2 turns. Right, inspiration we have enough? Yes. The Knight, Benevolence and Vanity. Okay, benevolence. Alright, in about 3 turns. 3 turns, yeah, and Vindicator. That's 2 inspiration and skill. If we get enough inspiration, we don't have any skill, so that needs to change. So no, you're gonna start working now. I'm gonna have a look here. Scorched. Scorched land. So we need more skill, more stability. We can deal with the valve issue. Skill. Tier 3. Skill. 1 knowledge. 2 skills. Depleting will deplete in 20 turns. Oh, gaining enough knowledge. Is there anything else that we can do? Training camp. No. Could you get communication, turn it into 2 knowledge? Okay, and you provide bonus to pillory, post office, and townhouse. How can we get communication? 1 benevolence. I don't want to. Shelter. Provides bonus to wooden house. Knowledge and vanity. So this would give us benevolence. Then we can turn the benevolence into 2 no. 2 communication. Townhouse. Wealth and greed. No. No, we definitely need to build this one. There's nothing else that we can do for skill. Well, we could put you. Okay, that would give us 2 skill for 1 health. But we will need to build branding room, which takes away stability, which we do not have. And what provides stability? Hunter's Lodge. How can I get stability? 1 skill to 2 stability. So that's basically a circle. So if I build, hold on, if I build what was it? What did the farm? So if I build farm next to a branding room, that's consumption of 1 health. Consumption of 1 health for 2 skill. And the branding room is gonna take 1 stability. So we're losing 1 stability, which we do not have. And I would need to build the Hunter's Lodge. But that one is abandoned. So what produces stability? Jesus, this is 1 skill. That works. Stockade. Okay, that actually works, if I'm not mistaken. So I built you. Where is it? The farm. Next to it, we build the branding room. So that means we get 2 skill for 1 health. Here we get 2 cruelty for 1 stability. Are we getting health? Yes. All right. So that actually works itself out. And now we need stability, which is this one. 1 skill for 2 stability. Yeah. All right. So these check themselves out, and we just need something that produces health. And that is gonna be a little bit more complicated. Any health? No. Wait, there were no health? Apothecary. No health. That's not good. You produce health, but you need to be adjacent to the well, and the well is an abandoned building. So there's nothing that produces health? Really? Alright, well then we just need something that... We're getting a lot of inspiration, so what can we turn inspiration to? Benevolence. Or... to faith. And wealth, temple. I think we need faith for something. Alright, let's build a temple. Alright, so that is complicated. That is complicated, but I think we have cracked the code. Now we just need to... Once we finish up with this bull, you guys are gonna head back and we're gonna start fighting in the north. There's only 1 disciple here, so that's gonna be good. And you're gonna also kill the wolf. Then we're gonna get a lot of plots. And same here, there's 2. Alright, well, end the turn. I think that's... Yes, that's good. So, end the turn. Battle in the west. Yes. So it's Avia, Conquer, Punic, and Wolfo against the bull. I bet on you guys. Conquer already shot the bull. Punic shoots the bull for 13. Wolfo hits it for 20. The bull strikes Aviac, but he dodges. Yeah, the bull is almost dead. We killed the bull. We have won the battle, and we gain 1 essence of the bull. So what is that? There's a man on the podium who requests your presence. Where you go? Sure. You arrive in the front of a small platform where 1 man is standing and talking to a few people passing by. His face brightens up as soon as he sees you. It seems that your presence gives him confidence, so his voice gets suddenly louder. Have you not realized that the sun is just like hell? It's always burning and melting, and it can project waves of fire at a great distance, and yet we cannot live without it. We depend on its heat to survive. We are in fact fueled by hell. The man stops for a moment, hoping for a crowd to react, but nothing happens, so he continues. And let me tell you something, hell is growing. The sun is going to devour us if we keep luring our children into comfort and sin. We keep feeding them vices. But no one seems to notice. Am I the only one who sees that we are repeating the same mistake all over again? This is nonsense. Sun is not growing. Do you have any proof? Our leader here is asking for proofs, asking for reason, but reason has ever only led us into chaos. Blah blah blah. Maybe, but the sun is not going to devour us. So we can get free faith, lose free stability, get essence of madness, or arrest this guy and his 2 faith. Let's get essence of madness. Investigation complete. Economist gain bandage. Chaz got tonic. We discovered a new tribe. Building is now depleted. The lumberjack in Crossroads. Port of enemy activity. Alright, Mescabos are preparing to attack us. Alright. So, things. We had you guys kill the bull. And that means you can go back. Order. Well, we're gonna do this. Can I? Ah, okay, this is how we do it. So I will remove you disciples from that. Remove you as well. And remove you too. Man, I have to admit that this game is really interesting, but I really like the interface. With everything that's going on, it is still extremely easy to navigate it once you get used to it. And you guys, order a group. You guys gonna come back home. Order a group to move here. It's gonna take, I think, 2 turns. No, 1, 2. Holy hell, 4 turns. Alright, well, hopefully we can recruit someone. No, we won't be able to. 12 and 7. So, in 2 turns, Vindicator. You're not getting any and Zealot. 5 and Inspiration. Okay, we can get a Zealot soon, so at least that next turn is gonna be good. Now, we have an abandoned building in production. In our... Wait, what am I doing? Crossroads. So, an abandoned building, and you are also an abandoned building now. Not producing anything. Dismantle. Burn down this building is probably scorching it. Gotta go, guys. Have a nice one. Good night, Aviac. I'm gonna be ending in, I don't know, 30 minutes as well. So, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your rest of your evening and good night. And burning, we'll give Scorch Pot. Alright, so let's dismantle it. And dismantle this one as well. Alright. But it's not changing anything, right? No, these ones are being constructed. So that's good. And we can build different stuff there then. Which is actually pretty good. Okay, so the rest of you. We have Acronymus in South 7. Favorable pot for health. Savannah. Preach. What are we doing with these guys? It might be... I kind of feel like it might be good to get some people and actually start preaching to the tribe so they don't attack us all the time. Giant bear. I'm not planning to... Alright, let's send you southwards. We have Chas over here. So he can also continue southwards. In the west we got you guys over here. Visit the obelisk. read the text. You read the text, but although you don't really understand it, you feel your vanity is improved. Okay. We don't have any scouts here. There's a hell warden here. Alright. Yeah, I need to stop using the escape. I started using it, and you will be... Let's order all disciples into a group. Create a new group. Explore West. And you are going to continue westwards. Send a group. Explore West. Alright, then in north we don't have anyone, but we have these guys here, and we need to... Yeah, there's an invader here. It is an invader. So he's gonna hit us in 2 turns, but by that time we might have 3 units here, which should be enough, I hope. Dijon is... Where are you, doing? North 8. North 8? Oh. Alright, if we work here, we're gonna get 12 and skill. Okay, Dijon's gonna work for a little bit. And who else was I doing? Shane. Okay, she's in Crossroads. So next turn... Yes, next turn we can get second militia and a zealot, right? It's Faith 12. And Inspiration 5. Yeah. So a zealot. And then we can add him, whoever that zealot is gonna be, to the group and start attacking these areas. Alright. So that makes sense. Or sort of. A woman came to your colony today. She seems a bit disoriented at first, but then she said that she heard of us and she wants to join us. Nice. So we got an extra disciple. Who is she? Acrotimus, Chess. Kiwi. She's a skirmisher. Oh, okay. It's actually pretty good. So we can now recruit a zealot. And I'm actually gonna rename this zealot to Alpha, because I want my character as well. And we can also recruit the militia. So the invader, whoever he is gonna have a bad time when he arrives, because we'll be ready for him. You guys are moving. You guys actually came to a shipyard. Alright. So what is a shipyard? Let's wait. We have you working here, alright. In the west, we have discovered the shipyard. Repair the boat. The shipyard can be used to launch expeditions. 4 disciples will explore distant lands and will come back a few times later with their discoveries. You can gain many things from their adventures, including resources and exclusive traits. Punic, thanks for stopping by as well. I'm happy that you took the time. The VOD will be on tomorrow, so you can finish up watching. And of course, take care, man, and I hope you will have a wonderful Sunday. And rest well. I'm gonna try to keep you alive for the next 20 minutes. So this is actually pretty good, and we have a wolf here, which I think we might be able to attack and kill. Yeah, alright, let's attack the wolf. And then we're gonna continue searching. Heretic Spit. What the hell is a heretic spit? Dark forces have dug a hole in the sand. It is said that whoever can withstand the high temperatures and the smell of the dead flesh that's emanating from the hole will receive a blessing of the ghoul. The sand will be yours after you defeat its current master. You will then be able to recruit your disciples here, giving them blasphemer. A demon. Holy hell. Okay, Acronymus, you're not attacking that. Nah, you're not doing that. Can you scout here? No. Alright, so just continue southwards. In the east, we found a cotton plantation. If you work here, we get wealth and health. I mean, that's actually very good for us right now, so just work here for now, and we'll see what we can get later on. Alright, that's not good, we're actually bleeding stability. And I'm pretty sure that will... Okay, but we're building a stockade and that will start giving us stability. And we're getting skill. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna fix it. Alright. And what about crossroads? 2 turns off to demolish this. Alright. So that's fine. Who else? You are in crossroads waiting for the invaders. That's good. Let's end the turn. Battle in the shipyard. So, Ian, Koba, and Luca against the giant wolf. As we do not have anyone in here, so let's just skip the battle and show results. Yep, they killed him. No problems. Nice. So accept the outcome. Our herbalist wants to organize a workshop to show people how to make their own remedies. +1 knowledge, -2 wealth. Sure. We have enough wealth. Building has been completed. And we're building the temple. Alright, so stability. Wow, now look at that. We are gaining everything. Now that's amazing. That's what I'd like to see. So now we will always be in positive. So we must make sure that whatever we build next is not gonna disbalance this. Alright, so we are breaking this. Let's see. Production. Abandoned building. Exploration. Let's have a look at the north. Alright, there's an invader here. And you are super slow. Map speed 1, yeah. Alright, well... I mean, we don't really care about him, so... We'll just have you guys come... Wait, are you so slow as well? 2, 2, 2, 2... No, you're moving by 2, which is good. Can we give you any essence? What do we have? Bull, 1 melee damage. Essence of Madness, 4 melee damage but lowered hit points, accuracy and dodge. Christ, +2 damage modifier against medium armor. Alright, I'm gonna give Volfau the Lesser Essence of the Wolf. I'm gonna give Conqueror the Essence of the Bull, and Punic Essence of Madness or Essence. Wow, the Essence of Falcon is amazing. +3 map speed but lower damage. Right, 4 melee, 15 hit points. No, none of these are very good. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna give this to Alfan. I'm a zealot, but I think I might use my own unit as a scout. So I have reduced damage now, but map speed. Did I give myself... Oh, free wisdom. I have 2. Alright, so that has to be done on a scout, maybe? How much does a scout have? No, scout has 1. Well, nobody has enough wisdom for this. Alright. Let's recruit a new knight. Wayne. Alright, it's actually pretty good. And let's put more of you. Alright, explore west. Send a group. In the north, we found another iron mine. No, wait, we already had that. In the south, Acronymus is idling here. So let's send you onward. But actually, what's there? Naturalist. You see a man on his knees collecting soil. What are you doing? Oh, hi. I'm gathering some soil for my experiments, but I can help you if you want. How? You can heal all your scorched plots. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna take that. We are gonna take that. But for now... Well, that means you're gonna investigate here in the meantime. And... east... we have you working here, right? Yeah. So now everybody should be doing something. Yeah, you guys are just chilling, waiting for the invader. So let's end the turn. Some children found a snake in the sandbox. Some silence. I clicked on it by accident. Alright, that's not what I wanted, but alright. Never mind. So messages, building completed, building dismantled. Great. So we're dismantling the carpenter spot. And what are we gonna build here instead? Carpenter's house. Or we can build it again, the lumberjack. Okay, so you can just basically dismantle and rebuild them as much as you want. But we could build a shelter and a wooden house. But it would consume health. So instead I think we might build a lavatory and a well. That would just give us health. But sure, why not? We're gonna build the lavatory here, and then we're gonna build the well here. That's gonna give us a little bit of extra health. Now we're gonna come next turn. You guys will come next turn. So I actually can order a group to move to this land. Kill all. And we're gonna add more people to the group once they pass through here. So that's good. Other than that, we got you invest 11. So what's going on there? Talk to the alchemist. The alchemist can sell you any consumable for 5 wealth. He never disappears. elixir antidote. Let's buy an elixir and an antidote. And then we can continue. Send a group. Explore west. Alright. That's, I think, all for this. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're just exploring. Doctrines and perks. Any perk that we can unlock? Grimoire of Augmentation. It's active. 2 blessings to increase your disciple stats. I don't know how to use that though. Add 5 energy for every magical unit present on battlefield. Enemies included. Peace and love. Soul connection. Energy pool. 10 communication and 10 inspiration. I'll abstain for now. You've been invited to our shrine to pray with others and show your gratitude. Faith or vanity? I'll take faith. Investigation completed. Found a tonic, and we do not build anything in here. We'll need to finish the carpenter's house dismantling. So, if I understand correctly, oh, okay, he's gonna attack us now when we have 9 people there. Okay. Awesome. Well, that actually worked out fine. And that actually worked out perfectly. Well then, we're at a vegetable plantation. What's that? We can work here. Wealth and health. You know what, actually? You guys... Oh... Okay, so it's one guy max. So I'll just send you onward. And see what's gonna happen next. Necronimus is idling. Oh, no. I misunderstood. I was wondering. Okay, I found it. Yeah, my bad. It's to cancel current order. And instead, he is here. No, that's Chaz. Yes. So Acronymus can continue. All right. Cool. So this is gonna be a fun battle. Cecilia, noble. Well, suffers less poison damage from all sources. Blessing of Sanctification, a warrior and an archer. She's gonna be in the rear. So, you know what? We can send everyone to range. And just see what's gonna happen. Alright. You're basically just skirmishing. And there we go. That was a bit sad, to be quite honest. Some kids have painted their names on the stockade. Not the smartest thing to do. Punish them. Lowers inspiration and this lowers stability. Let them go. Outpost discovered. Economist has discovered an outpost. We won't be able to get farther until we capture it. Alright. Outpost is controlled by another tribe by the Silitas. Alright. So, okay, that's a soft lock basically. So you can I talk to him? Ah, okay, I can talk to him at any time. Alright. So ask Economist to head back. Let me add myself and KV to the group. And KV as well. And I'm gonna send the Kill to go there. Alright, that's looking pretty good. We cannot really build anything yet next turn. You're standing in Crossroads. You are in West 13. So what's there? Wish Granter. You see a tall man with a very long arms in front of you. He's wearing a black robe and a red turban. Are you seeking to accomplish anything in life? He asks you. Well, yes, like everyone, I guess. In that case, I can help you. I can grant you one wish for free. Can you really? Well, yeah. Let's just say that I can grant you one of three things: health, energy, or damage. I choose health, essence of life. Alright. That was actually really nice of him. And there's nothing else here, is there? Wait, there was a boar and a giant snake. That's a pretty nasty group of 2 units. But other than that, I'm fine with that. Can I imbue myself with an essence? Essence of life? We need also 3 wisdom. Okay. So I obviously had 3 wisdom because it worked. Alright, now I have 0. Okay, so I guess... Wait. Tutorial pop-ups. Alright, and that's all right, yeah. So it's end the turn. Some fishermen think that it would be beneficial to use some of our wood to build a small boat. That way we can go further and catch more fish. Let's build a boat. We have enough food. We have enough food. A new ally. Siharas became an ally, alright. Arawish and Siharas are now our allies. Mescabagos hate us. Alright. Can we recruit? We could recruit another zealot. So let's do it. And yeah, we're gonna hit north next turn, which is okay. And we need to build something. Yeah, we have the lavatory, so now we need a well. Alright, it's gonna be ready next turn. How's the West 14? A witch hut. This is the abandoned hut is entangled between 2 majestic trees. Although it is empty, you can still hear the whispers of its previous owner. It is said that anyone who is trained here will receive the blessing of the witch. And the witch is actually really strong, so let's ignore the witch and continue west. All right. Anyone else? Acronymus. Actually, let's have you preaching to select us. We have 20 with them, so that's actually pretty good. Running a workshop was a great idea. Our people are running quickly. Nice. Extra skill. Tribe discovered Matoons. Mescabagos are getting ready to attack us. And building completed. Alright, so health is growing faster. We can now kill the brute. And well, approach the stone on dissonance. The stone is emitting a bright white light. If you touch the stone, all your current disciples will receive random stat bonuses and malices. You can only activate the stone once. Touch the stone. All disciples will be effective. Yes. Alright. And anyone else? Oh, we invest 15. Yes, the malicious. Nothing here. Alright, so continue onwards. Explore west. And we're gonna get another battle this turn. So let's see how we're gonna mess up this brute. He's heavy and melee, but that should be really easy anyway. Yeah, he barely scratched us and we murdered him. Alright, so we gained a new territory. One of our citizens believed that the portal to a demonic dimension has been opened in the lavatory. He says that he got all the coordinates from a voice in the sky. Mysticism, those toilets would now be considered sacred. Outpost discovered in the west. Alright, so we now have a new building plot with 5 free plots. One is scorched, one is favored. But I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm actually getting really tired. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so this looks like a good spot to end it. I think, guys, this is a really amazing game. I really enjoyed my time and I hope you did as well. If you did, I suggest that you go ahead and check it out on Steam, because it's super cheap. It's really good and I like it, and it's still being developed even after all of this time, which frankly is very rare. I'm not even sure how much it costs right now. 4 euros. Man, that's super cheap. Is it on sale? It's not even on sale. And he's still updating it. So if you guys enjoy the game, I really think this is pretty good. No surprise. Yeah, it's been released over a year ago. So for a ASCII game, man, and I really like the randomization and the way it's set up. Once you get into the flow, it is really nice, and getting all of these zealots, really nice, really nice. So hope you enjoyed it. So thanks everyone. I will catch you next week, and thanks for stopping by. Till then, you guys take care. Bye bye.